Hello? Oh my god. Okay. Hello everyone! I'm so sorry I'm late! What happened? What just happened? Okay, it doesn't matter. I just like... I started setting up too late because busy. Anyways, hello everyone! How are y'all doing? Hello, let me scroll out. Hello Boris, hello Lane, hello Zeven, hello Phoenix, hello Tube Sunday, hello Alex, hello, how are you guys? How's everybody? Oh my god. Happy Saturday! Oh god, that is true. It's a Saturday. I keep thinking it's a Sunday or something, but it's not. I don't know why. Hello Lunam, last underwater game. Yeah, sadly, this is the last. Well, maybe not sadly. Like, maybe not so sadly, but this is our last underwater game. The only one I even tuned in for wasn't even underwater, was it? No, that's not true. You tuned in for the coral game. That one was underwater. Please don't make the weekend end faster. I didn't mean to do that. Well, thank you so much for... Ah! That was so loud. I gotta turn down the volume, I think, of this one a little bit on my end because... Thank you so much for 26 months. Thank you, Boris. Guys, speaking of, did you ask for refunds? Those of you who kept, like, fooling around and gifting memberships yesterday, fucking around, finding out. Did you ask for your refunds? Please, I'm begging you to do that because, like, I don't want you to have wasted your money yesterday because the memberships clearly did not work. We can feel the Dark Soul suffering. I'm weirdly good at imitating that sound. Like, that's not even me in the recording, it's an actual dog, but I got like weirdly good at imitating it, I think. If you add reverb to me, I think I sound exactly the same. Full disclosure, I did open a case. No? Oh my god. Well, at least Zifa cares about their money. At least one person here cares about getting their money back. Tell them to either give the memberships to people or like fix the whole thing that's going on, whatever it is, or to give you your money back. Like, if they won't refund you, at least tell them to fix the thing and give memberships to people. I need that money to go to its intended destination. It is so sad, man. That made me so sad. Sounded like the echo of the cat screaming and then getting Tana snapped. No, it's a sound of a duck getting Tana snapped. It's like an actual meme. I think if you look up something like duck disappearing meme, you will see it. Like, it's like an actual video of a duck just like vanishing. It just goes meh and then it vanishes. There's a member of an egg. There's lots of members of eggs, Phoenix, because we got lots of memberships gifted yesterday. So yeah, luckily we do see the eggs finally. Actually, I was trying to check if I can add a new emoji, but YouTube is so fucking slow. It hasn't even counted me the memberships that did get added yesterday. Like, it was saying that I have like my normal amount of members, and I'm like, that's not even true. You guys don't understand. YouTube processes everything for such a long time. It really bothers me because, like, come on, be for real. It processes like super chats and shit like that really slowly as well. I don't know. I don't know what to do about it. It's a duck in the original. I feel like I've heard the sound overlay on so many videos, but I forgot. I've only seen the duck version actually, so I have no idea. Like, maybe it has other origins, but I've only ever seen a duck version, so I don't know. I wonder if it doesn't count gifted subs since they're just for a month. No, I think it definitely does count them, but it just takes a really long time. I think it needs like 24 hours or more sometimes to process this stuff. So yeah, that's why I always say, like, for things like donations as well, if you give them like towards the end of the month, like I'm not gonna see them until like the end of next month because it takes forever for stuff to process until my payout. It's just a small multi-billion company. Yeah, they're, you know, guys, they just don't have the power to process everything quickly. Their servers are not that strong. Actually, while researching the issue, I learned that apparently channels get 10 subs a month they can give out to viewers. Not sure if that's true though. 10? That can't be true. Because it definitely counted more than 10 yesterday. It just for some reason died after that. It's strange. Did you play Echo the Dolphin? I have not played Echo the Dolphin because I don't really know how to do that because it's quite an old game. Ooh, what's going on? Don't leave me, Nintendo Switch, don't leave me. I think I might need to like emulate it or something, but I don't know. I need to look into it. Maybe for next year. Is it 10% of subscribers? I don't know, guys. I do not know. I was as surprised as everybody else yesterday when you guys kept gifting subs and they were going to no one. Like, it's really hard for me to believe that there was absolutely nobody else that they could have gone to, like, at all. I don't know. I'm finding that really hard to believe, you know? Like, I might have a small viewership, but I just don't think that was functioning the way it is intended to function. Because why haven't offers 70 use everyone think can be accepted? No, I think something is going on. Like, I don't know what it is, but something is going on. But anyways, if you were one of the people who gifted subs, because there were like 3 of you or something. I think it was like Zephan and then the 2 Alexes, I'm pretty sure. If you gifted subs yesterday or memberships, whatever. I keep using Twitch terms even though I'm not even on Twitch. If you gifted memberships yesterday, please, and they didn't go to anyone, please do ask YouTube for a refund or whatever, okay guys? Or like ask them to see what's going on. Maybe I should write them as well, like YouTube support or something like that, and be like, hey, people gifted subs and then nothing happened. What's going on? It was the 3 of us. You guys playing around with money. Very financially responsible. Anyways. Yeah, like German Minimi didn't have a subscription. It's very weird. Also German Minimi. Fucking German Minimi, I swear to God. Okay. Let's get started on our last underwater game, guys. As sad as it is. I'm sending YouTube the link to the stream. Yes, do it. Wish I had enough money to be financially responsible. I don't have enough money to be financially responsible, but I'm still financially responsible. I fear that never stopped me. Oh my god, we're functioning adults? No, you're not. I feel like yesterday you guys have lost all of your functioning adults privileges. Okay, this game is weird. It just threw me straight into the gameplay, by the way. I was like, well, where is the menu? There's no menu. So it just like this AI lady started speaking to me. And now I'm here. Okay, I guess I'm diving now. Can you guys see and hear it? Is it like working okay? Yeah, I think it should be. How's the volume? It's just like water sounds. Maybe I'll make it a bit louder. Okay. Oh my god, Steam, I don't want your special offers. Why is it that every time you open Steam it throws special offers at you in like a separate little window? Like, leave me alone. Anyways, we lost all credibility. I'm sorry, it's just how it is. Okay.
Location confirmed. You may now swim whichever way you like. Now, let's make sure the lenses in your mask are working correctly so you can perform your research.
Lenses, the
When you scan
research.
a creature, you should be able to see its biological data. Try scanning the fish over there.
It is finally gonna be an educational game, guys. I've been waiting for this. Get close to the fish. Okay. Me sneaking up on fishes. Oh my god, majestic. No, I didn't finish reading that. What the fuck?
Scan successful. Note that if you keep holding the button, you'll be able to scan more creatures. When you scan a new organism, its biological data is transmitted to HQ. Scan more and more organisms to build up your reputation as a researcher. You might have noticed that after you scanned it, the light you saw on it disappeared. I'll get into why that happened at a later point. This is the Veiled Sea, an ocean region whose topographical features are in constant flux. Feel free to explore, and simply let me know when you are ready to continue
This
your
fish
dive
is
training.
so incredibly ugly. Oh my god, I completed chapter 1, guys. I did it. Hello, are you winning clearly? Can't you see? Let me... I am winning so hard. Scanned fish lose their light. I know, right? It's tragic. They lose that little, you know, light in their eyes. How many fish will Lera kidnap today? I will only be scanning them. Why does this genuinely feel like a Wii game? Like, I know it was originally a Wii game, but this is like a new game that they released last year. What is up to this Wii-ass menu? That's crazy. This feels like I'm back to being 10 years old again. A chance to meet creatures that are difficult to find during dives. For a limited time, you are welcome to visit the special dive area where you will meet a wide variety of marine life, including unusual schools of fish and huge fish you've never seen before. How do you know I've never seen them before? Oh my god, there's multiplayer in this game. There's ranking and multiplayer. Okay, I'm just gonna do solo because I don't have any friends. New solo dive. Right, it's like the UI and the font, that looks Wii AF. Paparazzi of the Sea, finally. Okay. To increase your rank, you'll be able to unlock additional... No! Additional what? I should have been looking at chat. Focusing on creatures. Press and hold L to begin scanning any creatures in front of you. Creature you can scan will be marked with a little circle thingy. You can let go of L to observe any creatures you scan. Returning to the main menu. You can return to the menu anytime by pressing plus and then choosing and dive at the bottom of the menu. Okay. God, this feels so Nintendo Wii. Didn't I already scan this fish? Why is it like... Why don't I have any information on it? Oh my god, it's so ugly! Green humphead parrotfish. Bestie, God hated you. God truly hated you. Thank you so much for 11 months, Minami. Thank you. Hello, girly pops. Let's gamble. No, no, no.
This fish, which is gray or a light blue-green, has a head that looks like a big, inflatable crown. Males of the species tussle for territory by banging their heads into one another.
What the fuck? Why would they do
Fish
this?
lives around rocks and reefs, and unusually, consumes living corals. It also eats algae and crustaceans.
Guys, we can finally learn about marine life. Okay. It's so ugly. I'm not even saying it in an affectionate way, okay? Normally I love ugly fish. But like this fish... this fish almost makes me sad with how much God hated it. Did someone say gamble slots 1000? I found a dragon coin. What is this? Oh, you can send the seagull. What do these mean? Why are there emojis in this game? Guys, new emoji ideas dropped. I actually don't know what that means, like genuinely. This is probably for multiplayer. Oh, you can leave like a little... Okay, I accidentally left the seagull marker there. I don't know what this is for. Absolutely no idea. No, I took a picture by accident. Help! This game is so strange. Wait, scan that fish. Can you scan that fish there? Scan it? Wait, why am I in photo mode? How do I leave it? Okay, there you go. Scan that fish. Oh my god, why are you all so ugly? Marbled flounder. I love flounders, they're so ridiculous.
Both eyes
like, why is it a pancake?
Flat, elliptical body. It changes its color like a chameleon to blend in with the seabed where it lives. Very rarely, white-bodied marbled flounders are born. These fish lack the ability to change their color and are easily seen by predators. As such, they have a lower life expectancy.
Oh my god! How are they still alive? How did evolution allow this? Oh, this fish can't even change their color. What a bunch of losers. Wait, why is it vibrating like that? Wait. It's like red and vibrating. What does that mean? I don't understand how this game works yet. Go easy on me. Okay, let's scan this whole amount of fish. Oh my god, front-facing fish can't hurt you. It's not real. Okay, what? Tell me about this fish.
Tang. This fish is brightly colored in blue, black, white, and yellow. It has a spine where the tail joins the body that can injure if touched. It is quite territorial and usually lives alone or in pairs. However, it can form up into huge shoals. It lives in shallow water near coral reefs and mainly eats algae.
Incredible stuff right there. That is like a piranha. What is it doing here? You're not supposed to be here.
Blue-green damselfish. Found in shallow waters near coral reefs, this tropical fish has a slightly protruding lower jaw. Its shimmering emerald green scales change color as light hits them. A timid sort, it prefers to swim in groups. In moments of danger, the entire shoal of fish will dart for cover behind corals.
What is a shoal of fish? I've never... No. I've never heard shoal being used. I've heard school. That's a cute pancake. I feel so bad for flounders. Like, why are they like this? Like, look at this guy. Why do I have to scan fish? I already... No, I didn't mean to do that. I already scanned. That doesn't make any sense. Like, we already scanned this fish, you know? Why is he blue? Anyways, it's really boring here. Let's go somewhere more interesting. It's just flounders around here. Pathetic. Can I swim faster? Is that something you can do in this video game? Ah, there it is. Look, an eel! Wow, it's so beautiful. It smells like a ribbon eel. Yeah, it is. I had an Animal Crossing.
This member of the moray eel family has characteristic protrusions from its nostrils. Ribbon eels start out as males. The young males are black but become bright blue with a striking yellow dorsal fin as they mature. The yellow ribbon eels are fully mature females.
Wait, what do they mean they start out as males? I'm confused. Are they all born male? And then they can become girly pops? That's crazy. What does start out as males mean? I have never heard of an animal that does this. Real for short? Look at this. Look at this specimen. Look at this fine specimen. Is this not the best thing you've ever seen?
Spiny lobster. This large lobster inhabits shallow reefs. During the day, it hides in the darker areas of the reef, retreating to the depths when it senses danger. It is mostly carnivorous, but eats a wide variety of food, including seaweed. Newborns are only about 1.5 millimeters long and look like white spiders.
Ew. Not the white spider babies. That's horrible. That fish is just like me for real. The fish said trans rights. Oh, oh, we're getting some big fish over here. Who are you? Turn around. Let me see that beautiful face. Excuse me.
Giant grouper.
Mr. Giant Grouper.
Big-mouthed fish is the largest of the groupers.
Okay.
A massive
Oh my
carnivore,
god.
it weighs up to 400 kilograms and is known to eat some sea turtles.
Sea
Full
turtles!
of its mouth when it feeds, it is feared in some areas more than sharks. Sadly, overfishing has put this species at risk of extinction.
Bro, why the fuck are they eating turtles? Leave them alone. Wait, what about this guy? Yeah, there's too many fish to scan here. Who's this guy? Barramundi. Oh my god.
Barramundi. This large, carnivorous fish lives mainly in freshwater.
What are you doing
It feeds on
here?
small fish and crustaceans.
What do you mean freshwater?
It has a pointed snout,
Bester, you're
small
gonna
body,
die.
and a large bulge near the back. As it is similar to the Japanese lades, it was once thought to be the same species. It is strongly territorial and popular among anglers worldwide. Barramundi.
No. Barramundi. Why the fuck? What is he doing here? Does he know this isn't fresh water? Does he have any idea? A lot of creatures can change sex, funnily enough. Really? I've never heard of that. Is that a puffer fish? No, I keep entering this dumbass photo mode by accident. Leave me alone. I want to look at the puffer fish. No, not the dolphin. Okay. Who cares about dolphins? Oh, it's a porcupine fish. It's not a puffer fish.
A fish living in the shallow areas of coral.
It's so cute.
It has spines all over its body. But
It's
these
so
are shorter
adorable.
and fewer in number than those of the mammal it's named for. When it is startled or senses danger, it quickly swells up its body.
Absolutely
into a spiky
adorable.
ball.
I'm rotating it in my mind right now. Look at this. Look at this perfect creature, guys. That's not how you pronounce it. I pronounce it however I want. I control reality in this courtroom. If I say something... Is that fucking salmon? The fuck are they doing out here? Guys, you're not supposed to be here. Why is this game mixing freshwater fish? Is that salmon or am I crazy? It looks like salmon. What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be. There's no way. I don't think salmon live on coral reefs.
Salmon. This red-bodied fish.
Oh, they
spends a few
immigrate
years
to the
living in
open
freshwater
ocean?
before migrating to the open ocean, where it subsists on a diet of zooplankton and small fish.
I have never seen them in the
sockeye
ocean.
salmon and a kokanee salmon are closely related, but while a sockeye salmon will spend most of its life in salt water, a kokanee salmon prefers freshwater.
I see. So you don't prefer freshwater? It scared me for a second. I was like, what are these fish doing here? Okay, anyways. Who else can we look at? I don't really know how this game works. Apparently I can't even go that way. Like, how do you progress in this game? Do you just scan as many fish as possible? Okay, we already seen this one though. Okay, fine, let's scan the dolphin. Bottlenose dolphin.
This dolphin is kept in aquariums all over the world and is representative of the dolphin family. It can sometimes be found in large pods of up to several hundred. A curious animal that can be found playing in the waves made by ships and whales, it will usually welcome humans approaching it.
I heard that dolphins are secretly evil. I don't know how true that is, but everybody always talks about how dolphins have like secret mafia organizations and how they use pufferfish for drugs and stuff like that. I heard that dolphins are into some twisted shit. But I have no idea. I have no idea how much of that is made up. It sounds made up. But everybody always portrays them in media as this cute... 2% of the area has been explored? Are you kidding me? What is this? But I heard that dolphins are evil as fuck. As you approach the ancient disc, it felt as though someone's voice coming from a long ways off was echoing inside your head. Return here while swimming aside a fish that dreams of the sky. Excuse me, what, like a flying fish? Where I can swim together with I can take fishes out on dates in this game? How do you do that? Look at this motherfucker. And there's a different lobster. This one has claws. I noticed that the previous one didn't have claws, actually, and I thought that was kind of strange.
American lobster.
It's an American lobster. Can I get some eagles in chat?
It prefers cold waters and lives hidden under rocks. The color varies with the individual's feeding habits. It molts its shell periodically, renewing some.
Is the volume okay, guys?
It ages slowly due to certain enzymes in its body and lives quite a long time.
I feel like this game's ocean universe just has all the fish, unlike in our universe. I tell you, dolphins are openly evil. Yeah, I heard that they're pretty evil. I don't trust dolphins, they're too smart. I know. It's kind of scary. They're capable of cruelty. That's fucked up. Hey, Latavia, this is the last game. It is the last game. Dolphins are adorable. I love how we had like 3 people in chat be like, dolphins are evil. And then Tavia shows up like, dolphins are adorable. First the cookies, now the fish. Well, why not? Thanks for the eagles, guys. Volume seems low. Okay, I can make it louder. Yeah, the voice, the music is kind of loud, but the voice is really low, no? How do I dive with creatures? I'm like so confused. This game is really confusing to me. Let me see. The voice is all the way up. I'm just gonna lower the BGM. And I'm just gonna make the overall volume louder. Let's see if that's any better. Next time she tells us about a fish. But yeah, some animals are like really smart, and it low-key scares me just a little bit. I think elephants are also pretty smart, but I feel like elephants don't seem to be using their intelligence for no, for evil most of the time, you know, like. But dolphins, all I ever hear about dolphins is how they have drug syndicates and shit like that, you know. Sea Goldie, female. Look, it's a goldfish.
Female. A grouper of the Serranidae family that resembles a goldfish. With its orange body and the hint of pink in its eye, the female of the species cuts a fine figure. About 80% of the species is born female, with some changing genders when the number of males in the shoal decreases.
What, they change gender if there is like less males in the shoal? That is so crazy. How did they do that? No way. They really said, guys, we must make up for the loss of the male population. Who here is willing to sacrifice it all and become a man? Do you think they like draw like a lottery or something, and they're like, yeah, whoever gets the short one has to become a man, unfortunately. It's like, no, please. I don't want to become a man. That's so lesbian, is it? Goldie, gold ship. Oh my god. No way. Okay, I'm just gonna scan everything. Is that okay? We get it. Dolphins are cute, and we understand. That tuna? Looks like tuna. It is tuna. See, guys, I know my fish.
Albacore tuna. This relatively small tuna can be recognized by its long pectoral fins. Its schools tend to be found near the surface or at middle depths. Though most humans may know it for its use in food, the species is a critical part of underwater ecosystems.
Humans always only know things for food. You know, I was absolutely shocked when I found out how big tunas are. Because I would also just hear about them, like, you know, oh, tuna steak, whatever, you know, like, oh, tuna, canned tuna, stuff like that. Anything but I know, right? And then, because, like, I had a traumatic experience one time when I ate fish. And, ooh, look at this one. Butterfly fish. I had a traumatic experience where I ate some salmon and I accidentally swallowed the bone. And then the bone got stuck in my throat. And then they had... like, a doctor actually had to take the bone out of my throat. It was not a pleasant experience. And ever since then, I've been scared of eating fish. And one time, my mom was like, oh, I'm gonna make tuna or whatever. And I was like, will it have bones? And she was like, Lera, have you ever seen the size of a tuna? And I was like, no. She was like, Lera, you don't have to worry about accidentally swallowing a tuna bone. Trust me, you'll be fine. I was like, okay then.
Scrawled butterfly fish. This round fish is whitish with yellow around its edges and thick black lines stamped across its body. When it is swimming, its gentle motions almost make it look like a fluttering fan. It feeds on coral mucus, a slimy, nutrient-dense excretion that is produced by coral polyps.
Oh god, it was a traumatic experience, but I'm fine. I actually eat fish, okay? I just chew it really carefully now, you know? Really, really carefully. You know, I once ate only tuna to see if I got mercury poisoning, but I didn't. Girl, what are you talking about? What does any of this mean? You can't just say that. And I'm a butterfly fish.
Teardrop butterfly fish. This fish has a distinctive mark on the dorsal part of its body, almost like a teardrop. Its thick snout
that does
contains
not
tiny,
look like a
thread-like
teardrop.
teeth that it uses to eat coral polyps. There's another species called the Indian teardrop butterfly fish that looks similar.
How does
but it
that...
lacks the white belly of this fish.
How does that look like a teardrop? It just looks like a blob with like a little line. Look, it's Dory! Oh my god, guys, it's Dory! Oh my god, it's her! It's the forgetful icon.
Blue tang. A beautiful, vibrant blue fish.
She is
with a
beautiful.
yellow tail fin, often seen in coral reefs.
Also,
Its
Disney
thin body
movies.
lets it hide in crevices in the reef when threatened. Although it primarily feeds on algae, it also has a strong liking for lettuce, which it is given in some aquariums.
Oh, it likes lettuce. Isn't that kind of crazy? Like, how does a fish find out that it likes lettuce? Like, it should have never interacted with lettuce in its life otherwise, if it wasn't, like, fed by humans. You know what I mean? Like, it should have never naturally come across lettuce in any way. But for some reason, it's like, you know what? I fucking love lettuce. It goes to the farmer's market. Yeah, it does. Have more nonsense. Man, what if this lore you're dropping on us? You guys have been dropping way too much really strange lore. Like, maybe stop it. Yesterday, someone was like, I went to jail for 6 years, Lera. Like, I don't want to know. I wanted to get mercury poisoning, Lera. Stop.
Powder blue
Stop
tang.
this madness.
This fish is brightly colored in blue, black, white, and yellow. It has a spine where the tail joins the body that can injure if touched. It is quite territorial.
I feel like we already heard about
or in
this.
pairs. However, it can form up into huge shoals. It lives in shallow water near coral reefs and mainly eats algae.
I guess some of them have similar features, because we haven't seen this fish before, but we heard of another fish that has the same stuff. We're getting too comfortable here, exactly. You guys gotta calm down. Alright. Is that a different type of salmon? Is that another type of salmon? What are you doing here?
Chum salmon. This fish lives all over the world, commonly found in many rivers and oceans.
Oh yeah.
It will migrate in schools and reach maturity over the course of 3 to 5 years. When its breeding season arrives, it will return to the river where it was born. During breeding season, the upper jaw of the male extends over the lower jaw, giving it a crooked snout.
Why do the females find that attractive? I mean, you know, whatever. No, I keep accidentally taking these fuck-ass photos. Okay. Where do I go now? It's the chum? Do you personally know this fish? Okay, who are you? Why are you all alone here, bestie? Ooh, it's a rare fish. Guys, they have rarity. It's kind of beautiful. Look at those stripes. Very interesting. And it's called a unicorn fish. Why is it called that?
Fish, striped. An orange spine unicorn fish with rather unusual stripes on its body.
Yeah, the stripes are gorgeous.
This atypical pattern may be a survival adaptation, as it blurs its outline and obscures its movements to predators. And research drone data indicates that there are many such predators nearby.
Oh no! This fish has many things to be afraid of. SSR fish. Lera, after I dump my entire medical history into chat, don't do that. Okay, we got 4% of the area explored. Who the fuck is that? Is that a shark? Oh yeah, it is. It's the zebra. Why are they called zebra sharks when they're spotted? Also, look how fucking ugly its face is. Obsessed. Why is it smiling like that?
Zebra shark. This creature has a striking leopard spot pattern.
It has a leopard spot pattern, but it's called a zebra
it also has
shark.
Ridges on its back, similar to a whale shark's. A young shark.
Why is it called a zebra shark?
Does not resemble an adult. It is most active at night and usually found on the seabed near coral reefs.
We've been naming things while high. Honestly, yeah, you know what? That does sound possible. It was a different thingy? Or the same? I feel like that's the same one I already scanned. Right? I'm pretty sure. Marine must be on shroom naming things. Okay, there's something here. Whirlpool coin. I actually don't understand what I'm doing in this game, by the way. Like, I still have absolutely no idea what the goal is. What are we doing? Are we just scanning fish? Are we exploring the map? Another eel. This one is cute. Japanese eel.
Japanese eel. This fish lives in shallow freshwater, but migrates to the deep ocean to spawn. Consequently, it can live in fresh, brackish, or sea water. Humans should take care to wash their hands thoroughly after touching the slimy mucus on the animal's skin.
Is it poisonous? Okay, what is that way? What is this? Why is there ancient technology in all of these underwater games? Is there something I don't know about mysterious stone tower? Is there something I don't know about the ocean floor? Like, why the fuck is there ancient technology everywhere? Another flounder. Is it a different flounder? The stone flounder.
Stone flounder. This species has a stone-like, hard part of its body.
They're looking like a fucking Picasso painting.
It prefers to live near the seafloor in deeper waters, but it can sometimes be found in freshwater areas as well. Its body is covered with white spots that resemble pebbles, and unlike other species of flounder, the stone flounder does not have any scales.
What? Then how the fuck? What does it have then? Skin? It's the one was bullying SpongeBob? That, you know how little that narrows it down? Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Little guys, I know, they're so ugly but so cute. Is the goal to become a fish educator? I mean, you know, that's not a bad thing. We love educational games. Scan 3% of creatures. I only scanned 3% of creatures. I gotta speed this up. Why are you so ugly, God? Why did God do this to you? Oh, who's this tiny little guy? Sapphire Devil? Hell yeah. That's a badass name for this tiny ass fish, bruh. Look at this. Absolutely microscopic creature, and they fucking named it the Sapphire Devil. It's only 5.92, 6 centimeters big. It's fucking
Sapphire
tiny.
Devil. As the name suggests, it has a brilliant blue body.
Oh my
It lives
god.
in shoals near coral reefs, and it has a forceful, territorial temperament.
It's territorial.
While the male has a
Bitch,
blue
you have
flank,
no
the
chance
female is
around here. This
transparent.
ain't your
When
territory like
excited,
at all.
The fish can change color thanks to special cells in its
Ooh,
body
it can
called
change color.
iridophores.
How fun. Another butterfly fish.
Blue-lashed butterfly fish. Its yellow body is adorned with a white-rimmed black circle that looks like an eye. A strike in the eyes is fatal to a fish, so that's where predators usually aim. But if the pattern were mistaken for an eye and attacked, it would not be fatal.
That's
It eats coral
interesting.
polyps and crustaceans.
So it does it on purpose to deflect any damage. Yellow tang.
Yellow tang. This fish's striking yellow color makes it popular at aquariums. When young, it groups up into shoals.
How do you know
but as
that?
an adult, it will tend to live in isolation. It is usually found in shallow waters near reefs, but it can go to depths of up to 45 meters. It has a mild temperament and subsists on stringy algae.
How they're like, this fish is popular in aquariums. Like, what do they even mean by this? How do you know if a fish is popular in aquariums? Do they do like popularity voting or something? My favorite fish to see in aquariums is always either like sharks or the Picasso fish is one of my new favorites. Absolutely adore the Picasso fish. I love how the fish have temper. I know, right? They're so... They just have so much depth to them. Ruby necklace! Why does this game randomly have like objects you can find? Like, what do they mean by this? They can't possibly expect me to like genuinely explore all of this territory like it does on the map. That's kind of crazy. Oh my god! Absolutely gorgeous. What a perfect fucking creature.
Bicolor parrotfish.
God, I love
This
fish.
fish has a mouth that resembles
Why
a
do you
parrot's
like
beak.
this?
While mature males are a sparkling green, females are a more subdued brownish color. Meanwhile, juveniles are white with orange markings and possess a cuteness that makes them highly sought after by divers.
No way. Why are the divers looking for these baby fish? Just because they're cute. That's messed up. Bi fish, yeah. Finally bi rep fish. More Dory. I'm literally part of the problem, honestly. You know how they say the rat's name is not Ratatouille, you know? That's me when I call the clownfish Nemo and those fish Dory. I'm part of the problem. I'm like, yeah, that fish is called Dory and the clownfish is called Nemo, and nobody can argue with me about that. Those are the real scientific names. Hell yeah. You know, tangs are very cute. They're in 5 Japanese restaurants here. What does that have to do with anything? I mean, in a lot of Japanese restaurants. What does that mean? They're not eating them, surely. Oh my god, look at this little guy. No, I didn't mean to. No, I don't want to take a photo of anything in this game. I wanna...
Sunset antheas.
Oh god.
This fish has a halo of violet on its head. The male is often pink or purple, whereas the female will wear a more subdued yellow. Since it lives in deep-sea coral reefs, it has rarely been observed, but it is known to swim together with closely related species. It only...
Oops, did not mention it. There's deep sea coral reefs? I thought coral reefs only really appear like closer to the sun and stuff, you know what I mean? So I imagine they probably need that. I didn't know that there was such a thing as a deep sea coral reef. Now I'm interested. Is there deep sea diving in this game? You think we can go deeper? I have no idea how to even go anywhere else. Yes, we've seen the yellow tank. Yes, we know. Why is it like vibrating like there is something important there? Okay, let's go that way because apparently we haven't been there. There's nothing here though. There is something. Waterproof boot! Well, it's not so waterproof now, is it? I like place. Tell me if you see place. Is that a fish? I'm not seen yet. Oh, who's this? Spiny tooth parrotfish.
Spiny tooth parrotfish. The color of this small fish species varies from green to dark brown to almost gray, but it can be identified by the pink lines running from its eyes to its mouth, and the pattern of white dots on its body. There can sometimes be dark spots next to the pectoral fins. It mainly eats seaweed.
I don't know why so much of this description is based on like what the fish looks like. I mean, I can tell what it I'm looking at it, you know? Oh, wow. Look at this guy.
Sailfin tang. This yellowish, long-fin tang lives in rocky areas and reefs. Members of the species have stripes from a young age. Though a juvenile will swim with its fins spread out, the adult only opens its fins to frighten other creatures.
Look how flat it is,
this fish likes
face
to feed
on.
algae and moss. Sailfin tang.
It looks so funny. I love to see it. Oh my god, a stingray, we will never forgive you. What did a stingray do to you? Look how beautiful. It has like leopard pattern on it. Not the leopard print. Oh my god, that's actually called leopard. It's a whipray.
Leopard whipray. This species can be recognized by the leopard pattern on its back. Its tail, twice as long as its body, has a venomous stinger at the tip. It is not very active and spends most of its time buried in the sandy seafloor.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? It looks scary.
Six-gill stingray. A ray with a very long
What the
snout.
fuck am I looking
Usually
at?
appears in the deep sea, but is occasionally seen at shallower
Why does it look
depths.
so scary?
Whereas most rays have 5 pairs of gill holes.
Why does
this
it look like
species
it
has
came out of
6.
a horror movie?
Its body exhibits a gelatinous texture.
Is it upside
typical of
down?
Fish living at the deepest
No, it's
depths
even
of the
scarier
sea.
the other way around.
Notably, it also possesses
Why
the
does it look
ampulla
like
of
that?
Lorenzini organs, which let it detect prey based only on vibrations in the water.
It looks so it looks like it's made out of like flesh. I know everything is made out of flesh, but you know what I mean? I don't know why, but it makes me really uncomfortable. Her eye is like flesh colored. This makes me so uncomfortable. It looks like something out of the Alien movies. Oh my god, that's fucked up. Hold up. What about that spotted fish there? Now that's a good fish. Harlequin
Harlequin sweet lips.
sweet lips.
When young, this fish is dark.
It's
with
like a
7
flat
large white
rat.
spots. As it grows and the white spots
That's where the
expand,
horrors come from,
spots
it's
the same
true.
color as the main body start to appear inside
It's a
the
deep
white
sea fish,
ones,
they're already
and
scary.
eventually it becomes
Yeah, that
pale
makes
with many dark
sense.
spots.
Why are they showing you deep sea fish out here? It looks so scary, bro. Like, if I encountered this in the deep sea, I would not be surprised, okay? But because I saw it here, I was like, what the fuck? You know, like, this isn't really something you expect to see when you're just minding your business. Look at this motherfucker. That looks like it's a deep sea fish too, doesn't it? Tasseled wobegong. Wobegong.
Tasseled wobegong. This
Wobbegong.
shark is wide and flat.
It is wide and
Its color
flat.
and pattern blend into the sand or reef where it lives, making it hard to see. Its wide mouth, filled with long, sharp teeth, extends around the front edge of its head. The mouth is surrounded by lengthy, beard-like tassels that imitate seaweed.
I don't like it. I have never heard of a lot of these fish, which I find kind of interesting since normally I look into so much like sea-related stuff. I'm surprised there's so many fish I've never seen before around here. A rare fish. A white zebra shark.
Zebra shark, white.
White.
This zebra shark was born with a
Points at him,
mutation
why
that
are you
gave it
white?
Coloration. Sharks like this are popular among divers for their striking appearance. It is not yet clear how this coloration will affect such an animal's ability to survive and evolve. Zebra.
Okay, let's scan more fish. Who are you? Another butterfly fish.
Speckled butterfly fish. A
They don't
pale
even
yellow
look like
fish with dark
butterflies.
spots. There are many similar varieties of butterfly fish, making it hard to tell which is which, but this species is easy to pick out due to its unique pattern. It lives in shallow areas of coral reefs and is an omnivore, eating algae and other benthic organisms.
Alright. Oh my god, some of these are so tiny. Stocky Anthias?
Stocky Anthias.
Why are you called that?
Males of this species have a red mark on the dorsal fin, while females have the mark on the tips of their tail fin. This fish lives around coral reefs and gathers in shoals, feeding on plankton that get caught in the currents and driven upward. Its striking looks make it a popular aquarium fish.
Okay, what is the difference between a shoal and a school? Because sometimes they say school, sometimes they say shoal. What is the difference? Boring ass looking fish. Big Eye Trevally.
Big Eye Trevally.
Trevally.
Normally
Fuck
shiny
you.
silver, the male turns black during mating season, and the juvenile is gold or silver with 6 dark lines. It can live in areas where salt water and fresh water mix. Smaller fish may swim upstream, where the temperature is similar to the seas and food is plentiful.
Maybe the fins at the bottom look like butterfly wings. Maybe. What the? Oh my god! It's one of these fuckers. They're so cool. Oh my god. A basking shark.
Basking shark. This is the second largest shark after the whale
Hey,
shark.
open your mouth again.
A slow plankton eater, it is not
Look at its
aggressive toward
nose.
humans, though it is known for its large, usually open mouth.
Well, why
which
isn't
can
it
be
open
alarming.
now? Which can be
It is a
alarming.
social fish, often forming small groups, but occasionally much larger groups of up to 1,400 individuals.
Oh my god! Why does it have ribs inside its mouth? I always found this one really fascinating. These are so interesting. I've seen pictures of them before, like when they have their mouth open. It's so like weird and spooky, you know? Shoals staying together for social reasons, schools swimming together in the same direction. Wow, it's just like in real life, guys. Holy shit. It's just like for humans. In biology, any group of fish that stay together so they're strolling and because the main conditions according to the manner of their schooling. Interesting. So, you know, in school, they might be spending time together, but they're not exactly friends. But shoal, it means that they're besties. Bluefin trevally.
Bluefin trevally. A large
I said it
fish
right
of a
this
shining
time.
cobalt blue tint, with numerous black spots speckling its skin. It swims independently.
Oh god, the
or groups
gigantic
into small
shark in the
shoals.
back.
Some of the
gonna
larger
eat the
specimens
fish.
may have high concentrations of the toxic algae that causes ciguatera in humans.
Wait, causes what in humans? Ciguatera? I don't know what that is. Maybe I don't want to know, actually, honestly. Okay, let's continue going. Bro, the exploration here is gonna take forever. Like, they only let you... Wait, I have a starfish? What the fuck? Actual, like, nightmare fuel.
crown of thorns starfish.
Imagine stepping on that
This
thing.
starfish both lives in and preys on coral reefs. It has periodic population spikes that can seriously endanger local ecologies as reefs are destroyed.
No.
The starfish has few predators, at least in part because
Yeah,
of its
no
venomous
wonder.
spines, which are quite dangerous.
Yeah, I would not want to mess with this starfish either. It looks metal as fuck. What the hell? Right? It's so metal, that starfish. What the fuck? Why does it look like that? Okay, what are you guys? Dory. Flame angelfish.
Flame angelfish. As its name suggests,
Won
this
the
fish is
evolution
flame red.
lottery.
Many fish living near coral reefs are brightly colored, but few are red, which makes this one special. The depth of color varies based on where it is found. During breeding season, the male may court the female by pecking on her abdomen.
Why would they do that? Me when I'm being courted. The male is pecking on my abdomen. Why the fuck would they do that? It's kind of messed up. Oh god, nature can be so scary. Fish be kinky? Like, actually, what do they mean for this? Like, what the fuck is their problem? What are those guys? There's like a barracuda. It is a barracuda! See guys, I do know fish. And it can last from days to months? What? That can't be true.
Great.
Oh, wait, I want to listen about the
Great
barracuda.
barracuda. This fish is the largest of the barracuda family. It is usually found alone, though it may join a school during spawning season. This species is known to be a ciguatera carrier, though this is dependent on its habitat.
What is
Its temperamental
ciguatera?
nature leads many divers
It's a
to
toxic
consider
that
the
causes
species
nausea, vomiting,
relatively
diarrhea,
dangerous.
tingling, numbness.
Large, sharp teeth and a body
Oh,
that can
so it's
grow
like
up
really
to 2
fucked
meters in
up.
length reinforce this impression.
Why are these fish evil like that? What is their problem? Why are the fish trying to kill us, guys? I hate it here. I think it'd be funny if some of it was a horror game, so every new fish they see they expect to be like a mutant monster fish, but it's not, it's tuna. Honestly, this kind of stuff is a horror game to a lot of people because lots of people are really afraid of the ocean in general. A whale shark. Whale sharks are cute. Look at their little face. Sorry, I hate to laugh at it, but they're just so funny. Okay, this one looks boring. Yellowtail? Is that not a type of tuna?
Yellowtail. Also called the Japanese amberjack,
I guess
this
not.
species has distinctive splashes of yellow on its body, including its tail.
I don't really
It
see
is a
much
carnivore
yellow
that
on it.
preys on small fish, crustaceans, and cephalopods.
But I want to listen about the whale shark.
Whale shark. This is the largest fish in the world, identified by the many white specks scattered across its blue back.
Largest fish in the
Its
world.
mouth is especially large and filled with a huge number of small teeth. It feeds exclusively on small fish and plankton in the seawater it inhales. It has no air bladder but maintains buoyancy by storing oil in its liver.
Hell yeah. Okay. Where else are we going? I want to go to the deep sea. Is that allowed? Is that something you can do in this game? No. Wow. Golden I already forgot how to say it. Trevally. Trevally?
Golden
Trevally.
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 Easily recognized by its dazzling gold color, the adult is over 1 meter long, but the juvenile is tiny, making it easy prey for other fish. A young fish may protect itself by staying near larger creatures, such as sharks, that will likely find it too small to eat. But it's still not totally safe, as these larger fish may eat it after all.
What about this guy? Whoa! Japanese bullhead shark.
Japanese bullhead shark.
So small.
This shark has a large head and distinctive ridges above its
and
eyes
ugly.
that can look like cat ears or cow
Yes.
horns.
Look at its eyes.
It lies still in reef crevices or on the seafloor during the day, then goes out to look for food at night, using its strong teeth to crush and eat mainly mollusks and crustaceans.
You think that thing bites? You think it could bite a person? What is this? No fucking way! No fucking way that's real. What the
Red cornfish. This creature is often called names like flute mouth due to its
like
physical
followed
resemblance
mouth,
to
it's
the
called
window snake.
names!
The suction power of its slender snout increases when sucking in and eating small creatures. As it grows, its red color gets darker.
Saying it's often called names like flute mouth makes it sound like this fish is actively being insulted. Like it's like a slur that they use for this fish. Like, hey, flute mouth. Oh my god. Okay, I'm assuming we can't go that way. But I want to go deeper. This is baby depths here. Horizontal AF. Painted sweet lips.
Painted sweet lips. A large fish living in shallow areas of coral
Do you guys
reefs
think
and rocky
Picasso
reefs,
fish is in
eating
this
benthic
game?
organisms and fish.
I want to see Picasso
It
fish.
becomes
It's my
more nocturnal
favorite.
as it matures. The young and adult fish look
Easiest
nothing alike,
balloon
with the
animal to
juvenile
make.
having black stripes and a yellow or white abdomen, while the adult is pale with orange spots.
It's true. I'm gonna become a marine biologist. Every new fish I discover, I can call ugly fish. You can't just do that. You gotta come up with some kind of variations. You can probably come up with like the scientific name and make it something like, Fuglius fishius. Multicolor fin rainbow fish, female. Purple queen.
Purple queen. It
Look
is
at
worth
his
seeking out
sharp
schools of
nose.
this beautiful deep purple anthias near coral reefs. If you look closely, you will note a point to its mouth.
Yeah.
The male can be told apart from the female by its reddish dorsal fin and the upturned mouth. Like other groupers, it forms into harems.
Not the harems. Not the fish harem. Slay. You can call him ugly fish in Latin. That is true. That is true. Maybe there's something to. There's like apparently a random ass like butterfly or moth. I don't remember. Whose like scientific name is Loki just calling it a stupid thing in Russian. Because I think the person that discovered it was just like, whatever the fuck that is. Don't care. Look at its nose. That's the guy
Yellow
from
long-nosed
Nemo as
butterfly
well.
fish.
Wasn't this guy one of the
yellowfish
aquarium
uses its
fish in
elongated
Nemo?
snout to get into openings in coral and eat small animals it
You guys think
finds
the hot
inside.
fish is here?
It sometimes rests in caves and crevices, and when in a cave, may float with its belly pointing upward. This keeps its belly safe and lets it use its dorsal fin to protect itself.
So this fish just plays dead. Just for funsies. The one with the... Yeah, the hot fish is the one with the scar. Come on, you gotta agree with me, he's hot. Have you seen like the human fan art people make of him? Oof. You guys are like, Lera, stop finding the most random things. Oh, I can't, guys. I can't. First it was the cookies from Cookie Run Kingdom. Now it's this. Gold-tailed Demoiselle.
Gold-tailed demoiselle.
Demoiselle.
The smallest member of the
God.
demoiselle family, this fish can be found in shallow waters. It looks similar to the sapphire devil,
It
except for
does.
its yellow tail.
I actually thought it looked
It
just
feeds
like
on
the Sapphire
plankton,
Devil.
algae, and small crustaceans, and its strong temper means that it will aggress fish of the same size or smaller.
Why? It sounds French. It does, doesn't it? Pilot fish.
Pilot fish. This
It looks like
species
it's
gets
wearing
its
like a
name from the
jail
way that it
outfit.
swims in front of other
Excuse
fish,
me, I'm trying
such
to
as
look at a
sharks and
fish
rays,
here.
as if guiding them forward.
What the fuck is your problem?
It is silver with a striking pattern of black bars across its body. These bars are constant throughout its lifespan, making it an easy fish to identify at any age.
I have learned that if this can be hot, exactly. It's hot for somebody. Okay, never will shark. No more gacha games based on animals. You're the one who finds the horses hot. Like, at least I'm not like y'all simping for the horses, okay? Although maybe fish are worse. This stream reminded me of the fish VTuber I like who graduated 2 years ago. Oh no. She got her community shawl. Aw. Look, it's Nemo!
Clown anemone fish.
Anemone fish.
This jewel of the sea is easily
It looks so
identified by
sad.
its distinctive
Why'd they name
bright
it
orange and white
Clown? Look how
pattern.
sad it is.
A
Look at its
special covering on
frown.
the surface of its body makes it resistant to sea anemone venom, creating a symbiotic relationship. When threatened by another
Not the
fish,
codependent
it hides among
relationship.
anemones for protection.
Incredible. He looks so dyed, I know, right? Maybe he's been working as a clown for so long. He lost all passion. Okay. Who's that over there? Do we know you? Hey, yo, look at how shaped he is. Look at the shape of this guy.
Golden spadefish, young. Juvenile and adult fish of this species
His wife
look
got killed,
totally
true.
different. At the juvenile stage, its long fins give it a crescent moon shape. It also has a band pattern on its body that fades as it matures. In adulthood, the long fins shorten, the body turns silver, and this fish's overall shape becomes more spade-like. It is a migratory fish that tends to live in small shoals.
His son got fish napped. Happens to the best of us. You again. Oh my god, look at that one. They're so small. Fire Gobby, bro. They give the craziest names to the smallest
goby.
fish.
A colorful member
Fire
of the goby family
goby.
with a long dorsal fin and a flaming red tail.
He's a member
It
of the
stays
Gobby
away from
family,
the
guys.
water's
He's part of the
surface, preferring to
Yakuza.
hover over the seafloor.
The Gobby
This
family
species
is
usually
very
lives
feared.
alone or in pairs and has a lifespan
in this
of
area.
around 5 years. Despite the sharp look in its eyes, it has a mild personality.
He has a mild personality, guys. How do they even tell what kind of personality a fish has? I guess it depends on how they interact with other fish and stuff like that. Like, you know, are they territorial? Do they, like, get into fights often? Stuff like that, I guess.
Sea goldie, carp pattern.
Carp
A
patch.
goldie with a rare pattern that makes it look just
it's
like
rare.
a Japanese carp.
It's
Since the
yeah, it does
patterns of
look like
these
a Japanese
are the
carp.
result of selective breeding by humans.
And what
it
are
is
you doing
unclear
here,
how they might
bestie?
have begun presenting among wild fish. It seems only males exhibit these patterns.
Huh. Interesting. Oh my god, this fish is killing me, bro. No, not you. Like, absolutely ridiculous. Like, I don't even know. I don't even know what to say, you know? Oh my god, we get it. You're rare and cool. Leave me alone. I'm trying to look at some other fish here. Japanese sleeper ray. Flat. God, it's like an energy drink. Where are my RGB gamer keyboard fish at? While the males get the cool colors and stuff, they always do in nature. It's kind of interesting. Humans got it all backwards. Bicolor angelfish. Guys, we're gonna never buy
Bicolor
representation.
angelfish. This yellow and blue fish lives in rocks and coral reefs. One male breeds with a harem of several females. When the male leaves, the largest female becomes male and takes over. Smaller females do not change sex, as they would not be able to participate in a harem without gaining size.
What the fuck? What do they mean by this? Also, why is the water changing color? Is it nighttime? Okay. That was wild. Nature can really be like that, huh? Okay. I think I've been this way already, yeah. They tend to be colorful so they can be distraction to protect mom and babies or to be more appealing to the ladies. I actually didn't know about the distracting thing. I always thought that it was because they're usually the ones who try to court the females. So yeah, they do have to look like attractive and stuff. I did not know about the distractive part. That's kind of nice of them. The fish, the sacrifice of being a male fish. Who would have known? Who would have known the burden that they have to carry, huh? I think I already opened that. Why is it nighttime? I'm scared. Okay, I've already seen this prehistoric thing. Amber! With like a mosquito inside. Right? They just switched their gender based on like what's going, like how about the population. You again? Okay, there's something new here. What do we have? Oh my god, so small. That also looks prehistoric as fuck. Do you see that? What the hell? I love it. It looks like a Pokemon.
This lobster has a flat body like a fan.
I love it.
When it feels threatened, it flees backward. Its larvae are sometimes called jellyfish riders for their habit of floating along with the jellyfish they also prey upon. Its shell is softer than that of a Japanese spiny lobster.
I love this creature. It is so shaped. Oh, there's a frog species that does that as well. That's cool. Okay, is there anything around here? Who are you? Do not fear me. Show yourselves. This looks like barracuda as well, yeah.
Barracuda. It resembles the great barracuda and the sawtooth, but can be distinguished
I
by
like
its
barracudas.
wide,
I think
black,
they're
V-shaped tail.
funny looking as well.
It may gather with other barracuda and swim around in a whirlpool formation, resulting in a barracuda tornado, a coveted sight.
Barracuda
among divers.
tornado? Damn, they got Pokemon moves and everything. That's kind of crazy. A shrimp! I'm surprised that's like the first shrimp we come across. Oh my god, what a creature.
Kuruma shrimp. This shrimp is characterized by its gray or light brown body color.
Why does
and
it
its dark
look
brown
like that?
stripes. It is commercially important in some regions.
Commercially
but as a result
important.
of trade, it has become an invasive species in parts of the Mediterranean, harming local species by competing for the same food sources.
Unbelievable. Not the invasive species. A hammerhead shark! Scalloped hammerhead. No, wait, I want to read about it. Those are dangerous. A lot of, like, other creatures fear it and they hide as soon as they're seen.
Named for its distinctive head, which protrudes to the left and right, it has eyes and nostrils at the very end of each side and is said to have heightened senses of smell and sight. Its unique shape also acts like a rudder, giving it the ability to turn sharply. It dislikes the noise of divers' exhaled bubbles and generally will not approach them, but this does not mean there is no risk of attack, and caution is necessary.
Yeah, I think they're like really dangerous, as far as I'm aware. They're pretty threatening creatures. There's nothing here. What's up with these boring ass empty areas? I must always be entertained in this game, or what's the point? 11% of the area has been explored, guys. This game is gonna take us 5 billion years. Why is there so much stuff here? Another barracuda? Red barracuda? Well, I don't know about that, bestie. It's not very red looking to me. Oh, a rare fish. I think we've seen this fish already, though. Oh, eel-tail catfish.
Eel-tail catfish. This member of the catfish family
looks really
can
funny.
be found living in saltwater, muddy seafloors, or reefs. It is notable for the venomous spines on the pectoral and dorsal fins, as well as for the way juveniles of the species form very dense schools. This is possible thanks to the strong pheromones the fish produces, which allow the schools to act in a uniform manner. An adult of this species, meanwhile, prefers to stay in the shade of rocks.
Wow, not the fish pheromones. So cute. It is quite cute, isn't it? Not the German minute. Go away. That is a marine biologist, so you playing this game is very comforting. Good night. It's 10:25 p.m. in Germany. Wow, you even got the Germany time right. That's crazy. Not the German mini making a comeback. Wait, did it just say your dad worked in Google yesterday? Wait, German mini, yesterday you said your dad worked in Google. Is your dad a marine biologist for Google? What are they researching? How much more they can destroy of the ocean? Are they looking into how much more water they can steal for AI? I need answers. Maybe his dad's switches work a lot. I don't think so. I think German Minimi might be a little higher. German Minimi's dad is so talented. I can't believe this. Not 10 p.m. It's 22 o'clock. So true. If you were a true German, a true European, you would have set the time military style. Like only Europeans understand. It's 22. Okay, we know all of these fish. I think when you scan, the meter on top fills up, so that probably unlocks something. I don't know. I'll probably like complete the chapter if I fill it out, but I'm gonna be so for real with you, it takes for fucking ever. Like I'm scanning so many fish. It's kind of crazy, but they just expect you to do that. Ayo. Ornate rock lobster.
Ornate rock lobster. This hard-shelled animal is the largest in its family. It has 10 legs and 2 pairs of antennae, one long and thin, stretching out in front to sense flavor and odor, and the other heavier and stretched out over its shell that it uses to explore its immediate environs. Its shell is blue-green with a pale yellow pattern on the back.
It's very beautiful. I like that color. As an American, when I see military time, I have to count on my fingers. Come on. It's not that hard. Like, once you memorize how it works, it's like really easy to remember. But I guess I'm just used to it because we use that time format, you know, forever. Also, like, I've met like Europeans who don't know how it works, and that always confused me. Like, I remember one time this girl who was also Russian asked me like, hey, what time is it? And I was like, and I just like showed her my phone screen, and my phone is obviously in like military time, so it's like, it says I'm like 15, you know, 15:30 or whatever. And she was like, I'm sorry, I don't know what that means, like what time is that? And I'm like, oh my god, people like this exist? How can you not know? Oh my god, not you again! Bro, the Japanese eel is stalking me. Every time I try to scan around the rocks, it's always a fucking Japanese eel. Are you sticking your tongue out at me, spotted knife jaw? Spotted knife jaw looks kind of goofy.
Spotted knife jaw.
Look at its tongue.
This fish has a coarse pattern on its body, but as it matures, the spots become finer, like a leopard's. Its body also becomes taller, and its mouth more oblong. The fish is a carnivore, using its beak-like mouth to chomp into animals like crustaceans, sea urchins, and mollusks.
What if German Minimes has two dads? Like, her dads are gay? Then one could work for Google and one could be a marine biologist. Don't enable this. I don't know how you're like coming up with reasons how this could be accurate. How both of the things said yesterday could be accurate. You know what? Your mind. I love it. I love to see it. You guys would make excellent lawyers, some of you. So good at coming up with bullshit. Okay, who do we have over there? What the fuck? Is that a vampire squid? No, it's a diamond squid. What the hell? It looks kind of scary, doesn't it? No, I wanna... God damn it. I keep pressing the wrong button. Tell me about it.
Diamond squid. This squid has a bright red, spindle-shaped body and spends most of its days deep underwater.
Yeah, it looks like a very deep
nearer
fish.
To the surface at night. Its eyes are not protected by any kind of membrane, meaning they are directly exposed to seawater. During its spawning season, this species lays egg masses wrapped in a gelatin, and the resulting births can number in the tens of thousands.
Oh god. Oh god. Not the tens of thousands of this spawning at once. That's messed up. Another yellowtail. Freaky ass fish, I know, right? Imagine witnessing the birth of this thing. There's tens of thousands of them. It's terrifying. They're all red. Oh my god, this fish is so funny looking. Probably only like on high and make its adulthood. Yeah, probably if they have such big numbers like of birth, it's probably for like an evolutionary reason of like not that many of them survive. Hi Lera, have ever seen Cowboy Bebop? You're getting better at this, Aaron. Try How Are You as well. Look! A killer whale.
Orca.
Never forgive this motherfucker after that one Ace Attorney case.
It is a social carnivore, hunting in small packs consisting only of direct relatives. At the base of its dorsal fin, there is a gray pattern called a saddle patch.
Shy Lily.
To each individual and does
Hell
not
yeah,
change,
it's Shy Lily.
making it a useful marker to identify an orca.
I'm good, thanks for asking. Oh my god! Oh, Aaron. Will I ever train you? Will I ever train you to be good at socializing? Will I ever be able to do that? I'm sorry to believe, maybe I should just give it up. Did you know the orca is the primary predator of the moose? I don't think that can't be true. Oh, okay. I don't think there's anyone new there. It is? I don't think... How? What do they do? Do moose go like to the beach or something? And then an orca just jumps out of the water and kills them? Elaborate, please. Another parrotfish. I'm starting to recognize the fish types. This thing is so fucked up. Like, I do not like it. I do not like it. It looks like somebody just took away all of its skin. You know? Like, I'm not happy about this development. Black spotted puffer. Why is its fins moving so aggressively?
Black spotted puffer. This round fish's face looks a bit like a dog's from the front.
No, it fucking doesn't.
It can be gray or yellow, but is always covered in
I
black
guess,
spots.
kind of.
When startled, it draws water into its stomach, inflating itself and making the countless tiny spines on its body stand up.
Oh yeah, well do it right now.
Usually swims
Do it
at a
you
leisurely
want.
pace, it is capable of short bursts of speed when it feels threatened.
Not the poppy fish. I think poppy fish is an actual fish, or like a dogfish. I think there is a fish that is called dogfish. And it does kind of look like a dog, I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm wrong, I don't know. There's so many like different fish. I know there's a cowfish. And cowfish has like the little horns. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Where? Yellow clownfish, where? Where's the yellow clownfish? Guys, I do not see it. I can't believe invisible fish are real. Who would have thought? Look at this one. Tomato clownfish. I didn't know that was a thing. Look at the little tomato.
Tomato clownfish.
Dogfish is a shark? Okay, maybe I'm getting it confused.
In youth, it has around 3
I swear there is a fish that
but
looks
all
like a
but the one
dog.
nearest
Maybe
to the
that
head
was it.
disappear over time. Females are larger than males, and like other clownfish, this species has a symbiotic relationship with sea anemones.
Hell yeah. You guys think there is any fan fiction about the anemones and clownfish? Just wondering. Oh my god! Another one! Oh my god! It's vertical this time, guys.
Razorfish. This species
It's a
is
vertical
noted for
fucking
swimming in a
fish.
vertical pose
No
with its head
way.
downward. It looks more like a floating object than a fish, and is often mistaken for seaweed. When it senses danger, it can flip horizontal and
That's
escape
crazy.
at considerable speed.
Look at the vertical fish. This fish and the flute fish should kiss. Don't call it names. Red spotted blenny.
Red-spotted blenny.
Blenny.
This fish lives
Oh,
in cracks
Blenny.
in rock or coral and sticks its
Blenny,
head out
you're
from its
so
nest
ugly.
to survey its surroundings,
Oh, Blenny.
moving its neck as if nodding
Look,
agreeably.
I'm trying to see its face.
Its face and mannerisms make it
Oh
popular
my
with
God.
divers. The antennae-like protuberances
I love how
above its
there is
eyes
fish
are referred to
popular
as
with
cirri.
divers for their
Red-spotted
mannerism.
This fish lives in cracks in rock or coral.
Like, why do... I love how divers like, guys, you would never believe it. You know what I saw today? A blenny. Wow, really? How was he? Was he well-mannered? Yeah. Yellowfish gobby. Yellowfin gobby. I need to get as many points as possible. I want to do deep sea diving. Blue tag. I scan only 13% of creatures. Do you think half these fish are made up? No, they're absolutely real. I'm pretty sure all of these are very real. Why should I return to these weird ass platforms with random fish? Why should I take my dates to these suspicious platforms? Another quest? Like, literally, what do they mean by this? I don't even know what the hell they want from me. Ooh, that's a scary looking stingray. Red stingray. That guy looks dangerous. Looks like you don't want to mess with him. Banded hound shark. Why do sharks always have such scary
Banded hound
eyes?
shark. This fish has a wide head and slightly rounded mouth surrounded by lobes of skin. It is ovoviviparous, meaning the eggs are incubated inside the mother's body. It produces around 20 young that feed on the yolk of their egg. Because it lives in changing habitats, such as shallow coastal waters, it is not overly affected by environmental change. It is often kept in aquariums because it is docile and easy to breed.
I have so many questions about this fish. These fish are definitely real. No, yeah, they're absolutely real. Whether for better or for worse, these fish are all absolutely real. Another bicolor. What are you? Clown triggerfish. Whoa! It looks cool.
Clown triggerfish. This fish is easily identified by its white polka dot underbelly and orange puckered up mouth. A young fish has polka dots over its entire body and is a popular aquarium fish. However,
it looks so
it
funny.
needs to be handled with care,
so many of these look
as
so
it has
funny.
a short temper and tendency to bite with its sharp teeth.
Oh my god. Up the short temper. Wow, this one is spotted as fuck. For better or for worse, they're all real. Unfortunately. Ooh, this one looks so scary. A tiger shark.
Tiger shark. This predatory shark is named for the stripes running down its side. It eats anything, humans, water birds,
Oh my god!
turtles,
It is
and
anything!
even plants that they
Humans!
found in their stomach.
Why are humans first on the
It is
list?
aggressive and omnivorous, eating basically anything that fits in its mouth.
Oh my god.
It also migrates widely from deep seas to shallow waters. Its heart-shaped teeth help it crush whole
I
turtles.
love how humans was the first thing on that list, by the way. Like, that's its primary diet or something. It eats anything. Humans! Look at this tiny motherfucker. Like, why would they lead with that? You gonna know they are a threat. You know what? I feel like one look at this guy and makes you understand that it's a threat. Blue cheek butterfly fish. For a second, I thought that said butt cheek butterfly fish, and I had some questions. Look at these little squids. Spear squid.
Spear squid. This squid is characterized by its slender, spear-like shape. It is usually transparent, though it may shift to a brown hue when excited.
When
Overall, it
excited.
looks similar to the sword-tip squid, but its thin, short tentacles set it apart. A male of the species is generally larger than a female, but both genders have a lifespan of approximately 1 year. During spawning season, this species breeds in shallow waters.
Isn't it fascinating that a fish can feel excited? What do you think makes a fish excited? What exactly causes excitement in a fish? So many rays. Spawning season. It's time to spawn, everybody. Bull sharks are considered the most dangerous. But the small guys. White heart necklace. Oh my god, it's this huge guy again. Okay. What is this way? Can't wait for spawning season. Any season can be spawning season if you put your mind to it, Minami. Don't let this concept created by nature stop you. Oh my god. The dwarf sawfish. You see, this fish absolutely fascinates me because why does it look like a saw? You know, like,
Dwarf
why does it
sawfish.
have that?
This creature has dozens of teeth.
looks
arranged in a
man-made.
saw-like pattern. Its body is covered with sharp scales known as placoid scales. It has traits of both a shark and a ray, but it is classified as a ray because its gills are on the ventral side.
Interesting, it's
As
a
this
ray.
species is rarely captured anywhere in the world, there is much that is still unknown about it.
Interesting. Isn't today's stream extremely educational, guys? Very chill and educational. That's literally a saw. I know, right? Like, it literally just looks like a saw. Like, how did that happen? Was the saw designed after this fish? Or was it all just a weird coincidence? We haven't seen any turtles yet, have we? Do you think turtles are a part of this? I guess they're not technically fish, but still. It's the hot fish. It's the hot fish, guys. Guys, it's the hot fish. Moorish idol, hell
Moorish
yeah,
idol.
come on.
This black and white fish is easily recognized by its long, extended dorsal fin. Its Latin name, zonclas, means sickle and refers to the distinctive shape of its dorsal fin. It is very popular, but known to have a nervous
It is
disposition,
very
which
popular.
makes it challenging to keep as an aquarium fish.
Oh, he's nervous. It's like it is very popular. See, guys, people find this fish hot. Why do you think he's popular? Because people find this fish hot. With those slender lines, I can see why it's hot. He's just that guy, you know? Oh god, that is so funny. But you guys just haven't seen the Gijinkas. It's crazy what people draw of this guy for the Nemo fan arts. Pearl Spot Kuromis. And a bunch of those guys, okay. More stingrays. Ooh. Blotched fantail ray.
Blotched fantail ray. This ray has a thicker body than most and a long tail with a venomous stinger. Caution is advised when approaching it. Some members
Maybe
of this
don't
species
approach
have a
it.
scattering of black blotches, while others are almost totally black.
I like how they're saying caution is advised when approaching it. Like, there is a reason to still approach it, though. This guy is cute. A rainbow fish. Orange spine unicorn fish. Why do they call it unicorn fish? Is it because the fin has a little kind of thingy there in the front that kind of looks like a horn? Man, am I actually supposed to fill that whole bar at the top? I don't know if you guys can see it because of that lamp, but I'm only like halfway through it. Do they actually expect me to do that? This fish looks funny. Yellowback angelfish. So many angelfish as well. Butterfly fish and angelfish. But still no Picasso fish. Where is the Picasso fish? Large. I like how there's also large and small. Would you swim with a basket shark? What's a basket shark? There's so many different types of sharks, man. I would not swim with any kind of shark, I think. I think I would stay away from any sort of shark. Achievement unlocked, glowing nebula. You again? Maybe the whale shark I would swim with. They seem chill. But they're so big, it's quite scary. Pearl. No idea how this game progresses. I think it's just from scatting new fish. I'm not so sure though. Big Eye Trevally.
Big Eye Trevally, spotted.
Spotted.
Somehow, this species evolved to develop
I
dark
kinda like
white
their
spots that
spots.
look like polka dots. It has a playful
They look really
personality
cool.
and a slow, considered way of swimming around.
A playful
It is certainly
personality.
a rare Big Eye Trevally specimen.
It's rare. How can a fish have a playful personality? Like, genuinely? I just want to know. I just want to know. Don't eat them. Don't do it. You're better than this. Stop it. No, don't open your mouth. They have so much to live for. A really big eye was a basket shark. I think they saw a tiger shark. Short tail stingrays. So many different types of stingrays as well. I like it when it cuts to a fish front face. Lagoon triggerfish. This one kind of looks like the Picasso fish.
Lagoon triggerfish. When this fish feels threatened, it has a habit of making a grunting sound. Hence, its Hawaiian name is Humuhumunukunukuapua, which roughly means triggerfish with a snout like a pig. It has an aggressive temperament and will fight ferociously to protect its territory.
That sounds so cool. Humuhumunukunukuapua. That's badass. Hawaiians know how to name fish, man. I don't even know how to gain enough points to swim with the fish. The game never quite made that clear, I fear. The game never told me how to do that. Because they're like, oh, you can swim with the fish. Then they're like, you don't have, your level isn't high enough or whatever. But okay, how do I do it though? This game is a bit confusing, not gonna lie. I wonder if they expected me to have played the other versions for the Wii. But I fear I've never done that. Also, it's a multiplayer, guys. Who wants to spend 50 euros and play this game with me in multiplayer? Wouldn't you guys love to swim around like this? Duckult meeting in the ocean? Copper bracelet. Not you again! Stop! You're so scary! I'm gonna see you in my nightmares. Please stop appearing before me. It's a mouthful. It's so fun though. It's so fun to say. Try it. Try saying it out loud. 19% of the area has been explored. Bro, this game fucking... This game has gotta be messing with me. Like, come on. Be for real. Who fucking has the time to explore every inch of this sea? Like... This game is made for people who... Well, and who's like actually has like special interest in fish. I just don't see any other explanation of why somebody would like actually try and complete this. Like, I'm sorry, but this is just too much work. It's following you around? It is, isn't it? It's starting to feel like it for sure. Like, what's his problem? Truly a game for Marine Brothers on the day off. If there's gonna be that discussion again that we had, where you guys were like, yeah, I used to work in a supermarket, so I like to play Supermarket Simulator in my free time. Like, why would a marine biologist go home and then look at more fish? Why would you do this? That's crazy. This game is pretty chill though, I'm not gonna lie. It's very relaxing. And the fish are really funny. I think I just spend half the time just laughing at them, which is not very nice of me, but I stand by all the fish insults. Supermarket Simulator must suck ass. They go home and practice for the next day. They practice identifying the fish. They come up to the fish and try to guess what it's called before they actually, before the game tells them. And I can kind of see that. I can kind of see that happen. But how am I supposed to explore this area if it's just a rock? But it's marked as unexplored on my map. That's messed up. %17% of creatures. Oh my god! Is that the sandfish? The sunfish! I'm still confused about the sunfish because in Russian it's called a moonfish. Also, please note that its scientific name is Mola Mola, which is hilarious. I feel like it looks more like a moon than it looks like a sun. You know, I kind of stand by the Russian name. I think this is totally a moonfish. Oh god, don't look at me. Do not look at me like that.
Ocean sunfish. Easily recognized for its large, elliptical body and startled-looking face, it has no clearly defined tail fin, but instead has a rounded clavus, a rudder-like fin formed from the dorsal and anal fins. It has
Anal
been seen
fins.
jumping above the water, as well as floating on its side.
What the
It
fuck
may
was
do
that
this to remove
sound?
parasites, which either fall off from the impact or are eaten by birds.
What was that sound? Did you guys hear that? What the hell was that? Sound like a whale? That is so scary. Anal fin. I heard that the sunfish are like low-key really useless. Like they're kind of stupid. It's like one of those species that it's a miracle that it's still alive. Like I remember seeing a picture of like one just having like a piece bitten off it. Like it has like a bite taken out of it and it's like still swimming around like whatever, bro. They got like no survival instinct. Samurai squirrelfish. Hell yeah.
Samurai squirrelfish. Although the name sounds impressive, this fish doesn't resemble samurai or squirrels.
Yeah, no shit.
Instead, it has a long, narrow, bright red body with a two-pronged tail fin. It also boasts striking white markings along its fins and tail.
Must have been a sunfish in my previous life. It happens. I talked about tax law with someone I know on the ride home from their line of work because we were trying to figure out how a decision was reached, which we disagreed with. Wait, Bestie, what are you referring to? I'm so lost. What is this referring to? I'm sorry, I forgot what you could possibly be referring to by that. Ooh, white-spotted conger.
White-spotted conger. This fish lives in muddy areas of shallow seas, though it will sometimes move to deeper waters. It is distinguishable from other eels by its brown color with white spots. It has a larval form called a leptocephalus. During this juvenile period, it is actually transparent.
You're talking about being in my business playing this game at home? I don't know. I was talking more like Jesus fucking Christ, guys. I haven't even looked at half of this shit. I don't know. I feel like just discussing something with someone like that is not the same as literally spending your free time. And it's not like you arrange to meet with this person on purpose after work to then talk more about taxes, you know what I mean? I feel like willingly choosing to spend your free time doing something that's basically simulates what you do for work is kind of funny, not gonna lie. We kinda did? Okay. Man, some of you people are just weird like that, I guess, huh? No offense. I also just... I was like, what is this? What is he talking about? What taxes? I would never willingly bring up taxes unless I'm talking about tax evasion. This is the bullhead shark. It's just a little guy though. Is it really that dangerous? And why'd they name it that? I know, right? It's like squirrel, samurai squirrelfish. And I'm like, this fish doesn't look like either a samurai or a squirrel. What is their problem? They just be naming fish anything. Mac Cosker's Flasher Wrasse. What? Why you named that? Where is the Picasso fish? Why is there no Picasso fish? I feel so sad. Another squid. Where is the Picasso fish? Empty box, not the pollution. Okay. How did I open the map before? Oh yeah, there you go. Okay, let's head that way. Because clearly there's lots of unexplored area that way. But the bullhead shark, bull sharks, different type. Oh my god. This naming system needs to go. They gotta stop naming fish like that. It's so confusing. Don't really match around here, to be honest. Whoa, is this how I finally can go deeper? Who are you? Nah, you look prehistorical as hell. Rhizodus.
This huge freshwater
oh
fish
my
lived during the
god.
Carboniferous period
It's a
and
snake?
measured around 7 meters long.
Ah, okay, it's
It
extinct.
was likely an apex predator in
Yeah,
the
it's
lakes,
not real
rivers,
anymore.
and swamps
It
of
can't
the
hurt
Duckult.
you guys.
Its teeth measured around 22 centimeters,
Wow.
and it may have not only preyed on medium-sized fish and early sharks, but even land animals of the time.
Okay, I'm in some fucked up area, guys. I don't think any of these fish are real. How did I end up here? Hold up. I'm scared now. Nah, what the fuck?
Ammonoidea. White.
Ammonoidea.
This white-shelled
What
version
the
of an
hell?
ammonite was quite rare. The shell itself had a partition, and the wavy patterns inside are called suture lines. These suture lines are beautiful and complex, similar to those of chrysanthemum leaves, which suggests that this was a member of a species that lived near the end of the Jurassic period.
End of the Jurassic period. Okay, I have a genuine question. Because I swear to God, I have this very vivid memory of seeing something that looked like this at an aquarium and it was very much alive. But then I came back to that aquarium some years later and they didn't have it anymore. And I was genuinely really confused because I could have... And then I kept like trying to look into it and all I was finding was these like prehistoric fish. So I'm genuinely wondering if I made that up. Is there like a variation of this creature that is still alive? Because I swear to God I've seen it in person. Like, I don't know. I feel crazy. Okay, all of these fish are definitely extinct. What is going on here? It was a fossil? No, it was swimming in an aquarium tank! I swear I've seen like a shell with the little tentacles coming out of it and I was like, whoa, that's cool. I didn't know these like still existed. I swear to God I've seen one in person. Am I insane? Like, did I imagine that? I swear I've seen them around. Surely maybe there's like a type that survived. How long ago was that? I'm not that old. I swear I've seen them. Did I make that up? This one is just straight up called Emperor.
Emperor. This coelacanth is unbelievably large. Who knows how many years it took to reach this impressive size? Looking at it makes you feel the weight of the ages and even a sense of timelessness.
Why is this one's
The
description
feeling of
like that?
solemnity leaves you in no doubt that this is the emperor of those living fossils, the mighty coelacanths.
I love how we don't know anything about this guy,
Emperor.
so the description is just this. Oh god, what the fuck is that? Oh my god! I don't like this.
Diplomoceras. This member
I
of the
don't
Amanita
like
order
it.
lived in the late Cretaceous period. It was a heteromorph ammonoid with an unusually shaped shell. This shell was U-shaped, with several turns, roughly resembling a paperclip. It was also the last ammonite to survive until the end of the mass extinction event at the end of the Cretaceous period.
So they're all dead? I swear! Are they called ammonites? Is that what they're called? Ammonite. No, guys, there is a type of extinct marine mollusks belonging to the cephalots class. No, they're not extinct. I have seen one still alive. No, ammonites are not still alive. They became extinct about 66. I feel crazy. I feel insane. I swear. No, come on. Then what did I see? Then what did I see? Wait. Look at this. I did some Googling. There is a species called Nautilidae. It's the sole extant family of the superfamily Nautidae, and the suborder comprises 9 living species. Okay, see? There's a similar creature. It looks kind of similar. It's not exactly the same, but it looks kind of similar. This must be what I've seen at an aquarium, because I'm pretty sure these are still alive. Not exactly the same, but it looks kind of similar. Hold up. See, guys, I wasn't making that up. I know what I saw. Oh my god, it's huge. Look, doesn't it look kind of similar? It's also got a shell and like kind of tentacly thing coming out of it. These are still real. These must be the ones I've seen at the aquarium. It looks similar, doesn't it? To the... I know it's not exactly the same, but kind of. This must be what I've seen. Yeah. Because I remember seeing something like that, and then whenever I tried looking it up, I would always just find the extinct ones, and I'm like, what the hell? Surely I didn't see a prehistorical fish at the aquarium. Like, what do they mean by this? Anyway, sorry. Back to this Wii-shaped game. I don't like this area. Were they actually this big, too? That's kind of crazy. The ones I saw were obviously very small. Look how huge. Wow, this one is scary. Look at its green eye. Wow. These like weird reptile looking fish kind of freak me out. Like they've got this face that kind of looks like a snake. It's so strange. Strange creatures. Yeah, I think the like yellow ones are like rare. Oh my god, look at that thing. You know, that's terrifying. Oh my god, I'm so glad you're not alive today.
Temnodontosaurus. This large ichthyosaur lived during the early Jurassic period.
Yeah, thank god.
It had excellent eyesight, thanks in part to its large eyes, which allowed it to be an effective hunter. Despite its considerable size, estimated to be as much as 9 meters in length,
9 meters?
It was able to swim at very high speeds.
Oh, and it can swim
this
with high
mouth
speed.
filled with many conical teeth, and it becomes likely that this creature was one of the top predators of its time.
Jesus fucking Christ. This thing is an apex predator. Hell yeah, look at this guy. Arowana. They look like something that is alive today.
Silver arowana. This
yeah, I'm pretty sure
freshwater
this is
fish
still
known for
alive.
its long,
Whoa, what is
slender
that?
body.
Oh my god.
Its jaw protrudes forward, and the shape of it allows the fish to open it extremely wide and swallow small fish whole. It may also prey on insects.
Wait, I'm so sorry, but I'm so intrigued by the creature I was seeing just now. Where the fuck did that go? I hate to interrupt that our fish, but what the hell? Look how big that thing is. Oh god. You know, I think maybe if most of these things were still alive today, I think I would be scared of the ocean. I think if the ocean still looked prehistorical like this, full of absolute alien-looking creatures, you know what? Maybe I would have a fear of the ocean. Because, like, what the fuck is their problem? Who the hell thought this was a good idea? Like, that's messed up. Oh god, what are you? Anavasaurus. Oh
This
my
large ichthyosaur is
god.
believed to have lived in the early Jurassic period.
Nothing could have
Mesozoic era.
prepared me for what it looks
With a
like
total length of 6 to
from
7
the
meters,
front.
this creature had a distinct snout that extended
Absolutely
forward.
nothing
In fact,
could have
the upper jaw
prepared
was
me
about
for
twice
this.
as long as the lower jaw. Researchers believe it used its snout both to strike at prey in order to injure them before eating them, and as a tool to stir up sediment and seaweed on the seafloor.
Absolute beast. That is so fucked up. Like, why does it look like that? Oh my god! Look at his big ass eyes.
Ophthalmosaurus. This
Oh my
medium-sized ichthyosaur
god.
is believed to have lived during the late Jurassic and Cretaceous periods. Studies indicate that its eyes contained well-developed scleral rings, possibly the largest of any animal known. These rings would have allowed the eyes of this species to resist the effects of intense changes in water pressure and hunt deep in the ocean.
Oh my god. So scary. No, not you. Oh! Cephalaspis. I love their names.
Cephalaspis. This demersal fish lived from the middle of the Silurian period to the end of the Devonian.
I honestly don't
It
know
was jawless,
periods.
with a head
Like,
covered in a hard
I don't
carapace,
know what all
with
the
some
periods
sort
are
of
called.
integrated sensory organ.
It's probably something I learned
It
at school
probably
at some
swam
point.
near the bottom of the water, feeding on small creatures and organic sediment. It had a flat body, around 15 to 20 centimeters long.
I love how there's like a prehistorical area in this game. I wish I knew this sooner. I had no idea this game was based like that. Like, sure, the coral fish were cool, but this is so spooky and cool, you know? Look at this. Oh. Oh. So cool. Oh my god. To be honest, this probably was lurking in the deepest parts of the sea because stuff down there probably hasn't needed to evolve too much over time. There is definitely some creepy deep sea fish, but none of them quite look like this, you know? Like, the thing is, there isn't a lot of very large... Well, no, there is quite a few large fish there, I guess, but there's not a lot of, like, kind of predators with sharp teeth, I think, because there's just not a lot of food down there. So there's like a lot of like creative fish there, if you could call them that like have to survive based on like the depths and what's available there. Like anglerfish and stuff like that. I think anglerfish are definitely horror movie material. Wait, hold up. There he is. There he is. There he is.
Chambered nautilus.
See, this guy is still
Mollusk
alive.
lives in fairly deep waters.
It says present tense.
This species has
lives.
existed in roughly the same form for about 500 million years.
Yeah, see, they haven't
so it is
evolved like
sometimes
in a
called
long
living
time.
fossil. Its outer shell looks like a parrot's
That
beak,
makes
but it
sense.
has
See,
about
that's
90
why it looks
tentacles,
like that.
Much more than its fellow cephalopods.
Yeah,
Squid,
anglerfish are very
octopus.
small, it's true. They're not
The
very
name
big.
Nautilus means a sailor or ship.
Yeah, there's not like... There is some... It's weird because sometimes giants just kind of happen down there, even though it would feel like it's not very realistic since there's like no sunlight, not much food down there. But I think actually the thing is, smaller creatures... I think smaller creatures in general have like higher metabolism, so they actually need to eat more, I'm pretty sure. So I think the reason why some deeper creatures are so big is maybe because actually it helps them conserve energy. I'm not too sure, but I did remember hearing something like that. Like there's like an evolutionary reason why there are some like really large fish, but I do think that a lot of them, just because of the way the deep sea is and how like hard it must be to find food there. I don't think there's dinosaurs or anything like that. Oh my god. What? What is this goblin looking thing? Oh my god, it's so cute!
Iniopteryx. This fish lived in the Carboniferous
No,
period.
don't say lived!
It had a unique appearance, with wings that
It looks
grew
so
from the back of its head.
cartoony!
It grew to around 50 centimeters long. It may have hopped out of shallow water like a Japanese flying fish, but this is not certain. It may also have swum
I
at the
love
bottom of the
it.
deep ocean like the silver chimera.
Looks just
but
like
the
me
details
for
of its
real.
ecology are still a mystery.
I love him. I fucking love him. I'm so glad science has advanced to the point where it can just, you know, construct when a fish looked like this at some point. I wonder how accurate it is. But I'm glad it could give us this approximation. I guess with some fossils that are well preserved, it's probably possible. Oh my god, this one is so fucked up. It looks like a trumpet a little bit. This is so scary. I think it's just the size of them as well. It fucking breathes the ocean. Yeah, like, why does it have like nostrils like that, you know? I'm in this creepy ass tunnel, by the way. Is there an exit out of here? Okay. I kind of wanna. This game probably has like deep sea areas. I feel like maybe if I go further down, like this way or something, I'll probably find it. Oh. I can't tell if like scanning lots of fish that you've already. Oh my god, look at this one. Why are they curved like that? Why are they shelves curved like that? Whoa! What the fuck? Why does it have a brick pattern? What the hell?
Dipedium. This round fish
How is it a
likely lived from
brick?
the late Triassic to the early Jurassic period and had a maximum length.
It looks like
of around
somebody
90
put like a
centimeters.
brick texture on top
it had
of
hard
it.
enamel scales that were square in shape and teeth in
Why
two
were
different
they
shapes.
square in shape?
These two types of strong teeth helped it prey
What the
on
hell?
tough crustaceans, shellfish, mollusks, and invertebrates.
That's so crazy. This gave it like the spiritual sense to late 90s educational games. I think it's because they have been making games like this for a while. Because I think their first game from this series, or like kind of not like first from the series, but I think the developers made a PS2 game a while ago. It was called Ever Blue, I think. If I can get my hands on Ever Blue at some point, it'd be nice. I lost the website where I had a bunch of like games for the emulator. It was safe too, because sometimes when you try to, I will try and go to those like games that have like files to emulate them, and my antivirus is like blocked. I only clicked on the website and my antivirus goes blocked download, blocked download, blocked download, and I'm like, what the fuck? I haven't even clicked on anything yet. What is their problem? Tortuga. Hell yeah, brother. Look at this. Look at this guy. Get a load of that. That's crazy. This prehistoric area is really cool. So yeah, they had like a PS2 game called Ever Blue before this, and then they made Infinite Ocean for the Wii. And then this game is like the newer version of the not Infinite Ocean, Endless Ocean. I don't know why I keep calling it Infinite Ocean. I feel like I'm confusing it with some other game, maybe. I'm not so sure. Gotta get the game downloaded of Internet Archive. I thought the Internet Archive got taken down. Or at least I remember people were saying that it was going to. But I used to have this really good website that had a bunch of PS2 games, all like in alphabetical order. And I don't know, it seemed legit, and it had so many games, and it was like really convenient for PS2 stuff. But I have no idea. I lost it. I should have. I don't know why. I thought I bookmarked it, but I couldn't find it anymore. Maybe it got taken down. Who knows? Not yet. So I should get them before it's too late, is what you're saying. Alright, guys. What do you think you look from the front? Oh boy. It's always such a surprise to find out what they look like from the front. He getting like turned around. I'm trying to go in a specific direction, but it's so hard to tell which direction I'm going in. Because I'm in the water. I'm sure I've seen these guys at an aquarium. I love going to aquariums. It's such a nice time. It's so expensive to go to aquariums these days though. The tickets are always like 20 plus pounds or even more, man. Okay, get a load of this motherfucker. What the fuck?
Echinochimera.
Echinochimera.
This small fish lived during the early Carboniferous period.
Oh my god.
It is also said to have been a hedgehog-like silver chimera
Oh.
and had spines growing near its head and on its back.
Look at its eyelashes.
Were probably venomous. The male was about twice as large as the female, and its diet was probably based around crustaceans and shellfish from the ocean floor.
Hell yeah. Oh god, what am I even looking at here? Poppy.
Anapleuropopae. This creature lived during the Ordovician period. Its classification is still up for debate.
Yeah, I
It
wouldn't
may
know
have
what
been
to
a type of
classify this
echinoderm
as
like a
either.
starfish, but it lacked the five-way symmetry characteristic of echinoderms, so it's considered a primitive form. The upper body was squarish.
What the fuck is
The
this?
lower body that looked like a tail may actually have been an arm.
What the fuck?
Much of its ecology is a mystery.
Yeah, I would be confused too as to what to classify this as. Like, what the fuck is that? What is this ancient tablet? Okay. Somehow I'm going up again. So confusing. Should just call the fish basic. It's a basic organism. Should know its place. This brick fish is freaking me out. Why the fuck do they have brick patterns on them? What is their problem? What are these fish's problems? Is Atlantis real? According to this game, and all the prehistoric fish live there, guys. That's where all the prehistoric fish are at. Okay, what is this one gonna look like from the front? Place your bets. Place your bets. Oh boy, oh! My god, that has no teeth! Oh my god. Will we find Cthulhu the deeper we go? I sure hope so, man. I sure fucking hope so. Man, I read such a spooky Bellum Night. Look at it. I read such a spooky horror story in this like horror anthology I bought. I bought this horror anthology with horror from like 1800s, 1900s, like, you know, like Edgar Allan Poe kind of era. And like I was like, yeah, they're not gonna be scary, you know? I mean, I've read Edgar Allan Poe and stuff. Like, it's spooky, but it's not, like, scary. But some of them kind of freaked me out. There was this one, I actually have never heard of that story before. Like, there's a lot of stories there that I have heard of before, which is why I was curious to read them. There was this one, but I've never even heard of before. It was called, oh my god, look at this guy. Bakulits. Little did Lera know. I know! There was this one called, I think it was called something like Whistle and I'll Come to You, My Lad, or something like that. And it was about this guy who he goes like to like for like vacation to play some golf at like this I think like seaside like kind of area or something like that. And his friend, because he's like a professor at the university, and his friend from university is like, hey, can you check out this like archaeological site for me, because I want to come down there myself and do some like research. And he was like, okay, sure. Oh god, this is gonna be terrifying, isn't it? Jesus fucking Christ. That's a whole ass crocodile. And he's like, okay, I'll check it out. And he goes to check it out, but then he finds like some kind of weird metallic thingy dug up in there by accident. So he takes it home with him, and then he cleans it. Actually, on his way home, he notices that there is like a figure following him, but it's like in the distance, and it seems to be running, but it's like not catching up with him. And he was like, that's weird, but whatever. So he just walks to his hotel, and he cleans the little metallic thingy he found, and it turns out to be a whistle. And he like the idiot that he decides to whistle into it. And nothing really happens, just like really strong wind appears for some reason. And it's like, he's like, wow, what's with the wind outside? And he just like goes to sleep. And his hotel room has 2 beds. Like it's a one, like they gave him a room with 2 beds. So one of the beds is obviously, you know, not slept in or anything. Like it's just neatly made. Wow, look at this guy. Henodus. And so he just goes to sleep, whatever, but then he was up in the morning, and the bed next to him looks like slept in, like it looks really messy. And it's like, and he's like, that's weird. Maybe it was because I put some books on it earlier or whatever, but yeah, I'll tell the maids to make it. So the maids like make the both beds and everything, but then he comes back home like after he was out playing golf, and the bed looks messy again. And he's like, that's strange. Like, did someone come into my room? That's kind of weird. And then at night, whoa, 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 whoa. Look at this guy. So I'm like in the middle of telling you this horror story, and then I get interrupted by oh my god, what the fuck? What's all these fucked up creatures over here, bro? Oh, this one is so funny. It has like little arms as well. Look at it. Anyway, sorry. And so at night, the tampered fish, don't say that. At night, he goes to sleep, and oh my god. Why did you go extinct? You would have been a very popular pet, I'm just saying. Humans would have fucking loved you, man. Okay, so he wakes up at night and he looks at the bed next to him. Like the empty bed next to him. And something like this like human-like figure wrapped in a sheet starts like rising from it. And it's kind of like a sheet, like it's like this like thing with no form, but it's like wrapped up in a bed sheet, and it's like, oh god, and it like rises from the bed, and it's blind, so it starts like feeling everything around it, looking for him. And at that point, I was like, this is really scary. It was literally so creepy. I don't know why. Who knew sheet ghosts could be scary? I know, right? Because sheet ghosts are so like kind of overused, like typical kind of, you know, cute slash funny ghost interpretation these days. So you wouldn't think that something like that would scare you in this day and age. But for some reason, that story like really freaked me out. It's just the way he kept coming back and the empty bed looked like slept in and stuff. Oh my god. It was really spooky. God was so crazy. Yeah, whatever happened? Whatever happened to God's creativity? Why did he stop making banger fish like this? Is it a cave or an arch? I think it's a cave. Look at this guy. Okay, I'm kind of back to existing fish. I kind of want to go back to like the more deep areas. Yeah, basking sharks are still around. Ooh, look at this dolphin. A common dolphin, really? Why is it colored like that? It looks like a sunset is drawn on it. I've never seen a dolphin like this. Why the fuck is it called a common dolphin? I've only ever seen the gray dolphins in real life and stuff. This one is also really funny. A cowfish. No? A fowlfish. Oh, never mind, not a cowfish. Cowfish have 2 horns. Never seen this. I don't think it's common. I know, right? It doesn't look very common. Oh god, how do I exit this cave? Can't be that common. I feel so sad when they name animals like common starling or whatever, you know? Like, that's so mean. Just calling it a basic bitch. It looks like I reached level 2 without noticing. A telescope, great. How do I leave this cave? I'm trapped in this cave system. 31% of the area explored. Oh my god. The John Smith of animals. Exactly. Common dolphin means there's an SSSR dolphin. Yeah, it means there's a really rare gacha dolphin. Man, that one must look even crazy. I bet that's the pink dolphins. You guys know about the pink dolphins? I always found them so fascinating. Oh my god, where is the exit? How do I leave this cave? Get me out of here. That's just... Is this the exit? It just leads me to more tunnels. Wait, can I leave through this hole here? Oh, thank god. Sure, there's more deep sea areas. I want to find them. I don't care about these basic ass surface fish. I want to go to the deep sea areas. Come on. I want to do deep ocean exploration. That's my only goal in life. What the hell? Okay, if I go that way, it's just gonna be that like prehistoric area again. So let's try more this way. Level 9. Okay, you're so brave to be playing underwater games. Come on. I'm literally looking for more fucked up fish. This game is really chill. You just look at fish. Nothing really attacks you. It's not like Subnautica. Like, Subnautica gets a little bit creepy even for me. Especially when I'm surrounded by, like, really aggressive fish that keep fucking attacking me for no reason. Like, what is their problem, man? Wait, isn't there more deep sea areas around here? I really want to go. Surely there's gotta be more. I want to see more deep sea stuff. Like Reaper Leviathan? Yeah. Okay, what about this? This goes a bit deeper, but there's like nothing here. Why is it just like a whole like empty area? Isn't that kind of a waste of space? Why is there no fish around here at all? Wait, hold up. I've already seen these ones though. Even if the fish was normally aggressive, yeah, because this game is just like educational, you know? Like, it's not meant to scare you. Like, it's not a survival game. I do enjoy a good survival game, though. Maybe around here, after all. Oh, the ocean is empty? Yeah, it definitely is. But this is a game where they try to show you all the fish, you know? Like, why leave empty areas in this game? Like, for the purpose of the game. God, these prehistoric things are so funny, like... Why were you made like this? How does it feel to be God's favorite? Wait. This one is funny as well. About this one. Okay, what is it gonna look like from the front? Oh my god! Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Sure, there's more deep sea area somewhere. I love coming up to them from the back because then nothing prepares you for what they actually look like, you know? Every single time. It's something messed up. I've already been around here. Imagine how messed up humans could have looked if things were a little different. I guess, but also like just because of like our standards are based on like, you know, I guess like, how do I explain this? Like we would have thought that was beautiful. We would have just had different beauty standards, you know what I mean? We wouldn't have thought that we look messed up. We probably look messed up by some other alien standards, you know what I mean? Okay, this guy is... No, not you. You look fine. But this guy is chunky. Why is he built like that? Why is he so round?
Shawnosaurus.
Why is he so round?
This gigantic, carnivorous ichthyosaur lived during the late Triassic period. It is believed to have grown as long as 21 meters, which is supported by the size of the fossils excavated. It possessed a long snout and thick body. There are several theories surrounding its dental state. Some
Who cares about his dental state? Why is it so
loud,
round?
And still others believe it had
You can't
no teeth
ask
at
a
all.
fish why they're round. Okay, sorry. It didn't clarify exactly why it's shaped like this. How would they even know that it's shaped like this? You know what I mean? Because they only have bones, right? So if its bone structure looks normal, but then I guess maybe its rib cage is kind of rounded. I don't know. Hello, Gerardo. Hi, Lera. How was your day? I just returned home from going to a famous local gas station. What? I honestly thought you were dead after yesterday. Like, I was like, damn, I guess Gerardo's having hangover or something. But you went out today too? Oh, gas station, okay. Bestie, are you okay? The skin is an imprint. I guess that's true, yeah, like for fossils. We just see that he's a round boy, huh? Alright, what am I looking at here? No way! It's so small!
Plesiosaurus. This plesiosaur lived
Look at this
during
guy.
the early Jurassic period of the Mesozoic era. It could grow to lengths between 2 and 5 meters.
Yeah, it's not
and
that
use its
small.
limbs to prey on squid and fish.
I always thought they'd be bigger.
This species is often compared to the Elasmosaurus, another, and at 14 meters, considerably
Yeah,
larger,
that must be
member
what
of
I
the
was thinking
Plesiosaurian
of.
group.
I must have been thinking of the 14-meter one. American, does the metric system in this game scare you? Not drinking right now? Not yet? Damn, Gerardo really said it's still the weekend. It does. You guys are like, I don't know what any of this means. How much is 14 meters? Don't worry, guys, I'll tell you. 14 meters is 5 billion feet. I hope that answers the question. And don't check. Do not fact check me because I would never lie. I can convert very easily. Lapis lazuli tablet. Okay. Wait, is there more deep sea areas in this? Maybe more this way. Hold up. No, because then I'm just gonna go back to where I've been before. I trust Web's YouTube channel for all my number needs. Excellent. Excellent decision that will not cost you anything. That's very helpful. Thank you, Lera. You're welcome. What are you doing here? How are you rare? Like, I've been finding you everywhere. I don't believe you're very rare. You're as rare as that dolphin common. Oh... That's Loki, but like, oh my god. That's Loki what a blobfish looks like when it's supposed to be normal.
This huge fish, around 1.2 meters long, is brown with numerous dark bands. It inhabits reefs at depths of up to 200 meters in the open sea. Living on its own, it hides among rocks during the day and emerges when night falls to hunt for its prey. However, it rarely strays far from its territory.
I do wonder why they're using meters and stuff like that in this game. Maybe it's because I bought like a European version or something. Maybe if you buy it in America, it will tell you stuff in feet. And I don't know, whatever it is you guys measure stuff in. Look, flying fish, no? Yeah, Japanese flying fish. How fun. What's a meter? Don't worry about it, baby girl. Wait until you hear about a kilometer. How scary is that? But it's okay. It's nothing you should ever preoccupy yourself with. I need more deep sea water stuff, or I will cry. Okay, I haven't been the Everywhere at all yet. Hello, are you prehistoric? You guys think this guy is prehistoric? Ah. Bowmouth guitarfish. Holy shit. Lane, you seeing this? There's a guitarfish.
Bowmouth guitarfish. The front half of its body resembles a ray, while the rear half resembles that of a shark. Its whole body is covered in fine scales, and there are a number of spines on its back. It can crush and eat solid food such as shellfish and crustaceans using its unusual ridge-covered teeth.
I like how cute prehistoric fish were. I know, right? They were so funky. This one looks boring. Japanese late. Fuck the Japanese lates. Why are you so mean to the Japanese lates? Fuck that guy. He doesn't look interesting. I know games where you can talk about metric and imperial, yeah. I think this game probably does. I think it's probably on by default for me because I did buy like European version. Poor Japanese lates. Look, a whale! I don't think we've seen any whales today yet. Humpback whale, young. It's a baby. It's just a little guy. I wonder what collecting these like things are for. A box of 100 colored pencils? You guys think will it still any good? You guys think I can still use those? That's a lot of pencils. Oscillated eagle ray. Hell yeah. Can I get some eagles in chat? Wow, the manta ray. I already like those. They look so cool. They also remind me of stag beetles. And I appreciate anything that looks like a stag beetle. Speaking of stag beetles, you know what? I decided what to name the new Gundam, guys. You know how we were like between Spork and John Lennon? Well, I decided to name it Spork Lennon. I hope that satisfies both debates, since people were like, you should name it Spork. But I didn't really like that. But you know what? I do like Spork Lennon, so I think it's a good name. Get to go have fun. No worries, thank you for coming. As you look at the indecipherable characters, the vague impression of words like conversation in a how-to-remember dream appears in your head. 7 sages, including Adapa, came to this land to bring about A's plan. The words that had drifted about in your head had disappeared, and it feels like the mystery board trembles just a little. Who the fuck was this game for? Like, what is this like weird mystery that it's got going on? And honestly, who gives a shit? A Tortuga, finally. No. Wow, Cacao Maharaja. Huh. Wait, I saw something really big swim that way. What is that? Whoa. Is that a white shark? No, not you. You're nowhere near as important. Oh, it's a whale shark? It's so big. Yeah, wow. I didn't see the spots at first, so I was like, what is that? Yeah, it makes sense. Whale sharks are very big. I can't seem to find any more deep sea areas. Surely they exist. Well, I haven't explored any of that corner there, so let's try heading that way. What the hell is lore? I know, right? There's like this random ass lore in this game. Like, I'm not finding this out, you know? I don't have the time. One of the dads really wanted to flex their creative writing degree. Maybe. They were like, yeah, we're making this scientifically accurate educational game. But what if we threw in some conspiracy and ancient technology just in case? Just in case people get bored. What if we also hinted at prehistoric fish that live in these ancient ruins? You know, how cool would that be? Look, there's another one. They want to catch my attention with these so bad. Lepidotus. Orthoceras. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Incredible developments happening in the fish community. For real, for real. Is this tuna? Dogtooth tuna. Hell yeah. Watching Lera swim around the fishes, suddenly I want seafood. Fish are friends, not food. Actually, that's not true. They can easily be both. Okay, another big ass like empty area. Come on, give me more deep sea. It can't just be that one area of the prehistoric fish. I'm convinced there's gotta be like an area with like deep sea fish here or something. Like the real scary stuff that is still alive, you know? Another whale. Whoa, look at this guy. Orange spotted filefish. Can you tell I'm tired of fish facts because I'm not even listening to the descriptions anymore? I only do it to the ones I'm really interested in. An orca. Hey bestie. Okay. What about that way? I still have hope that there's a deep sea area somewhere. Surely they wouldn't betray me like that. We need a chill game like this, but it's all just fucked up deep sea fish. Like that stingray. Oh, there's more barracudas. No, the sawtooth. Interesting. We're just looking for ugly fish? Yeah. I'm just gonna check out the fish that pique my interest. That a Picasso fish? No. I keep thinking I see Picasso fish, but then it's not the Picasso fish. Whoa, hello? What the fuck is wrong with its eye? Why does it have a human eye like that? That's messed up.
Squid. This huge squid has 8 long arms and another 2 incredibly long tentacles, each over 10 meters in length, hanging from its enormous body.
Just the tentacles at 10 meters?
Deeper waters of the ocean, though sightings in shallower waters and instances
Well,
of a
there's your
specimen being
Cthulhu
caught
or
in a
whatever,
net
guys.
or drifting ashore have been more common in recent years. It primarily hunts neon flying squid or fish, and it possesses an ink sac, though it is up for debate how effective spraying ink is in the pitch-black depths of the sea.
I guess that's true. What's the point of having that? But I guess if they do sometimes come up to the surface, it kind of makes sense. That's how giant squid's eyes are. I've never seen their eyes like this up close before. They just have like this messed up human looking eye. Okay, surely... Why is there a bear figurine? Surely the deep sea area is somewhere nearby. What is this? A kelp forest? Ooh, what is this? Ooh. Ooh, guys. Hold up. No, go there. No, go down there. Go down there. There's... Come on. Hold up. I think I found it. Oh my goodness. What is this? I'm scared. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Nothing could have prepared me. Actually, nothing could have prepared me.
This large goblin shark was lurking around the ruins. It may be a descendant of a creature, referred to as the Ammon of Okeanos, bred by the ancients.
Okay, that's not a real
The name
fish.
Ammon is derived from a creature of Egyptian myth. With
I
the
don't think
body
that's
of
a real
lion and the head of a
fish. I think they
crocodile.
made this one up,
It acts as
guys.
a leader to the goblin sharks that surround it and has an aura of menace.
Goblin sharks are real, but I think they might have made this one up. Like, what do you mean ancient descendant of an... Like, what the hell am I looking at, bro? What the fuck? Where are the goblin sharks? Goblin sharks are real and they're actually very funny looking. I do appreciate goblin sharks. Bestie, what are you doing down here? Get the fuck out of here. Whoa. I love how they just look at you. As you approach the ancient disc, concerned here with something inside that which pulls its barb across the seafloor. Bro, what are you talking about? Do not speak in riddles to me. Hell yeah, brother. Japanese saw shark, so cute. Oh, look. Oh, yellow goosefish. How cool is this one? This one is definitely feels like it's a deep sea creature. Oh my god, it's the horizontal fish again. Get out of here. Never show your face to me again. Angler, what? How is it different from the previous fish?
Angler.
They look so similar.
This deep-sea fish lives in sandy or muddy areas. It is naturally camouflaged on the seafloor and ambushes prey with its impressive bite. Its formidable teeth have earned it the nickname Sea Devil. It uses its fins to swim, but can also rely on strong pectoral fins to walk on the seafloor. Females produce a membrane from epithelial cells and lay up to 1 million eggs in it.
I need to fight for the Sea Devil title with this guy. I thought that I am the Sea Devil. I mean, surely after all these underwater streams, I went through so many bad games, and you dare claim the title of the Sea Devil? You can't just do this to me. Hey, I have this one in Animal Crossing, I think. He kind of looks similar to something I have in Animal Crossing. That was made up. Everything I'm getting for this back to this game. Yeah, that didn't look or sound like a real fish. It kind of looks like a goblin shark. Goblin sharks are real, but it looks really like weird. Yeah, that's a goblin shark, surely. No, that's not real too. That's Thanatos. No, that's not the real either. Why are they suddenly
Thanatos.
making up fish?
This enormous great white shark is feared throughout the Aegean Sea.
That's
where it is
not a
seen
real
as an embodiment
fish.
of evil and violence.
Evil
It
and
actively attacks
violent.
people and boats, tallying numerous brutal incidents.
Oh my god.
Its many scars are proof of the
Why is this game making up fish suddenly? It's been so educational, and now it's randomly making up fish. It's like, you know what? What if we sprinkled some misinformation? What if we told kids? Guys, listen, what if we told kids that there's this fucked up looking ass shark called Thanatos that attacks humans and brings death and destruction? Hell yeah, this is a spider crab, isn't it? Yeah. They were running out of fish, I don't believe it. We haven't seen the Picasso fish yet, remember? I know, one fish really looked like Picasso fish, so maybe it's just a different name for it, but I'm not sure. Okay. Do you think there's a way out of here? Other than through the top, how I got in? I don't think so. I think I might have to swim through the hole I entered. Is there more areas like this though? I need more of this energy, not the made up fish, but this was quite cool. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else around here. Man, that fish looks so fucked up. But how could they even come up with something like that? They were probably like, guys, how ugly can we make a fish? What's the ugliest we could possibly make a fish? And they did it. They really did it. Wait, how do I go up again? There's like a button that makes you swim up, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, I'll just try it like this. No. Need to go up. It's this random ass cave in the kelp forest, by the way, that just takes you to this really weird depth. Oh, little guy. So many of these are Japanese. Interesting. Like, a lot of these fish just straight up have Japanese in the name. Wow, this one is really cute. Purple tag. Well, it's not really purple, is it? It's more blue if you ask me, but okay. Hello, Professor. How are you doing? Okay, I want to see if I can find more, like, deep areas like that one. But hopefully with real fish. I never humpback whale. Yeah, I still got some undiscovered areas. But a lot of these seem kind of empty. It's just like sand and that's it. You think most of these fish would even meet each other? No, I think they definitely made... I know, for a game called Endless Ocean, the ocean sure seems to have an end around here. I mean, look at this. But I guess they had to make the population very, like, closely together. Or otherwise, you know, you would actually just be swimming for miles and miles with nothing. So yeah, everything is very close together around here. But they would probably also just be, like, attacking each other all the time. Another sunfish over there. Hey, bestie. How are you doing? Just chilling. I'm kind of sad Underwater Games month is ending. You know, it makes me a bit sad that I won't get to look at more fucked up fish. But I also cannot wait to play an actually good game. I cannot wait to play something that is like actually half decent. And not something I found in the depths of Steam. Like more Kingdom Come Deliverance. I probably forgot how to play Kingdom Come Deliverance at this point. But also, like, is it a fucked up thing to say that that Subverge might have just been my favorite? How evil of me would it be to say that Subverge was low-key the GOAT? Let's Echo the Dolphin next. Maybe next year. Maybe next year. This ugly fish simulator is good though. It's nice. I like it. It's a bit tedious. It's a bit tedious to play on like how the map is and stuff. I'm tired of picking up these treasures. It doesn't do shit. There's more coral reefs here. Come on, is there no another deep area? And where is the Picasso fish? Why is there no Picasso fish? What spooky games do you have planned for October? I don't have a concrete list yet. How come I can't scan these normal looking starfish? Only the fucked up one? But yeah, I've got a couple games that I'm kind of considering for at the moment. But I'm gonna definitely like ask for suggestions at some point. Probably like mid-September. I'm gonna ask. I've got like a couple collabs that I need to do as well. Like me and Kia need to play more Deaf in Unison. And I've got like another collab plan with like a new person I haven't collabed with before. I told him that probably September is best since I've been doing this all August. So we are planning to do something in September. So yeah, I gotta definitely get through those as well. Is that whale shark again? Yeah. It's rare. Halo is pretty spooky. We've played 2 Halos this year, Mr. E. Don't get greedy. We've played a lot of Halo this year already. Okay, maybe next Halo will have to be next year. Since we've played quite a lot of Halo. Oh my god, get out of my sight! What is your problem, man? Look at your stupid face! Why are you like this? Oh, please, I want more deep sea stuff. Why is there no more deep sea stuff in this game? I feel like I must be missing it. It's probably like hidden away like in a cave or something. It's really hard to navigate in the ocean because I just keep getting turned around without really realizing that much. Okay, let's try that way. Halo is spooky game adjacent? How is it spooky game adjacent? What scares you in Halo? The gay romance? That's kind of homophobic now, isn't it? I'm scared of all the yaoi Lera keeps making up about Halo. Dead Space 2 though? True. I do want to play more Dead Space. Dead Space was so good. I don't know. I realized... Well, I mean, I don't really realize. I mean, let's be for real. The Last of Us has been right there this whole time. But I really enjoy, like, survival horror games. I really like stuff like Resident Evil, The Last of Us, Dead Space. Just, like, gameplay-wise as well. Like, they tend to have good stories, which is always... That scared me so bad. That like weird whale sound or whatever scared me so fucking bad, bro. Jesus. Wow, so pretty. You're gorgeous. I just really enjoy survival. I like stuff like, you know, you gotta count your bullets and gather materials and stuff like that. And you can pew-pew at enemies. It's really fun. And then if it's also mixed with like a good story, it's like extra good for me. But I tend to really enjoy like survival horror gameplay because it tends to be not overly scary for me, because I feel like a lot of horror that's not really like survival horror is a bit like defenseless horror in a way, you know, like you're always like running away from something. Or like, you know, or it tends just to kind of be more scary, I think, because you can't fight back as much. And it just kind of scares me more. And also the monsters in it tend to be like more fucked up. or like ghosts and shit like that, right? So that kind of stuff, I don't know, it kind of scares me. Oh, look at this one. That's the big one. I didn't know they had a smaller variation. Fear? What is fear? I found this old game. Apparently it's a series, so it has newer games, but I found this old game on the PlayStation subscription. It's called Alone in the Dark. Like, it's a game series. There's lots of games in it. But I found one that seems to be quite old on the PlayStation subscription for free. I was thinking of maybe checking that one out. I don't know if it's any good though. I've never heard about them before, but it sounded kind of cool. And I thought playing like a retro game would be nice. It feels to me like surely there would be more deep sea stuff around here, but it's just prehistoric. Dinosaurs? I know, there's like this whole area here that's just like prehistoric fish. It's really strange and random. It has these like ancient ruins and then just like shit like this. Like, what the fuck is that? Look at it. Why does it look like that? And then just like this random area of dinosaurs. I used to have this game for the Wii when I was little. And I swear to God, it was literally just made by like National Geographic or I don't know, whatever, something like that. And it was just like a chill exploration game where you play as like a dinosaur, like a sea dinosaur. And you swim around and you look at other sea dinosaur. And it was just an educational game. It was literally just educational, but it scared the shit out of me. I was so scared of playing it. I couldn't go very far at all because I kept getting scared. Even though I'm pretty sure it was just a chill educational game where nothing happens. But I was constantly just terrified of it. I attempted playing it multiple times and every time I would get scared and I couldn't move very far because the other dinosaurs that weren't my dinosaurs scared me. But yeah, what is fear? Let me look it up. I do want to play Siren for sure. I downloaded it because it was also free on the PlayStation subscription. So I will definitely do Siren probably. Fear game. Oh, Fear First Encounter Assault Recon. That's what it stands for. 2005 first-person shooter psychological horror. Interesting. Is it like scary, or is it more like action game kind of thing? It looks a bit like Doom, but more spooky, if that makes sense. Also, I'm getting like so many games here that it's a bit hard on Google Images. Maybe I should spell it like with the dots. It's spelled the one like with the dots, so like F-E-A-R. Well, that spelling did not help me. That just gave me a bunch of stock images. Jesus fucking Christ. Some of his games clearly didn't think ahead of you Googling them in the future. Action about the scary atmosphere? Starts as your run-of-the-mill futuristic FPS, but at some point the whole thing goes sideways with supernatural stuff. Unexpected that a welcome twist. Interesting. So it is kind of like Doom. Or is it more like that other game I played last year for Spooktober? What was it called? The Half-Life mod one. What was it called? Cry of Fear, right? Yeah, it was called Cry of Fear. Is it kind of like Cry of Fear? Was it called Cry of Fear? Or am I making that up? I think it was. I want to see more deep sea. I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna fucking Google. I'm gonna Google where on the map the deep sea areas are. I'm a cheater like that because I want to see the deep sea creatures and then go to sleep because I gotta wake up early tomorrow. Wonder if that's even a thing. Is that even a thing? Can somebody mark it on the map for me? Like, yeah, it definitely, I feel like it definitely exists. Where can I find it? I'm impatient like that, please. Okay, I'm not really finding much on Google. I am seeing screenshots that look like it exists. I don't know where to find it. Help me, Reddit. Oh god, the Reddit people are sharing some weird numbers that look like credit card numbers. I don't think that's right. These people are way too deep into this game. Okay, forget about it. I'll find it myself. Fine, I'll find it myself. You want another Half-Life horror mod? Check out Nightmare House. I don't know if I do. I can't say that I particularly loved Cry of Fear. It was okay, I guess. But it was really difficult. I was playing it on normal and it was so hard. I don't know. It was okay, but I wasn't like crazy for it or anything. Man, this guy's so scary. But yeah, I'll keep the fear one in mind, but do remind me later on when I'm actually asking. Do not like tell me too many recommendations right now, guys, because I will forget. I will make like a proper post on Twitter and on YouTube posts. Like maybe mid-September-ish. And I'm gonna be like, what games should we play for Spooktober? Even though we just had a whole month of specific games, but it's already Spooktober time. So I'm gonna make a post like that, and then you guys can properly tell me so that I don't forget, you know? Because if you guys tell me now, I'm definitely just gonna forget. Sorry. But you know how my memory is. It's terrible. Tortuga. It's the Cacao Maharaja again. There's dive side IDs? I think so, because people on Reddit were sharing some like fucked up numbers. And I was like, the numbers? What do they mean? I do have some unexplored like kind of spots, I guess. But they kind of looked to me like they were coral rifts, which is why I kind of skipped them over, but I guess I gotta look. How do you use the dive site IDs? Can you like teleport to them or something? Also, who is Lucinda G? Who the fuck is Lucinda G? Why is it doxing me like that, bro? Yeah, I really don't care for these treasure things. 50% of area explored. Oh my god, 3 hours in, I explored 50% of the area. Finally. That looks like a shark I haven't seen before. Oh no, it's the hammerhead, I think. Sorry, you looked new from a distance, bestie. But I confused you for somebody else. I want to see the giant red squid and stuff like that, you know? You must encounter 80% of the map to unlock the dive site IDs. This game is messing. This game has jokes. I'm only at 50%! That's insane behavior. Right there. Oh my god, the sunfish again. They're just so stupid looking. Low-key obsessed with the sunfish. Not gonna lie. I feel like there must be just like random areas where you can go deeper like this a little bit. You know? Or like random caves. I just accidentally went into a cave last time and I found like this creepy area. So maybe I should be on the lookout for stuff like that. This map works is so stupid, like it unlocks such small squares when you swim through it. Like how on earth are you supposed to actually unlock the whole thing? It's so tedious. Like, why can't you cover more of the area when you pass through it on the map? It doesn't make any sense to me. But yeah, I'm like super excited for Spooktober, to be honest. Because I don't know, I've been really wanting to play more horror. I know I said it before, but I've been like really craving more horror. I don't know. I think after last year's Spooktober, I was so sick of horror. And then I didn't play any horror for like a really long time. And we got busy with like the Halo games and stuff like that, you know? But now I've been like super craving more horror stuff. I want that thrill. I need that thrill. Or otherwise, I'm just gonna do something stupid like jump from a plane. I must satisfy this like itch in a safe and controlled environment instead, guys. Or I'm gonna do something reckless. Also, I think my like next door neighbor moved out. I'm pretty sure. So it is finally a safe space to scream for a while. I think I can finally scream about annoying the person next door because I'm pretty sure they left. I don't know. I haven't heard anybody there like in a while. So I'm just saying, guys, now is the time, if ever, to play horror games. Did they move because of you? No. They wouldn't. They wouldn't. Need to find some really spooky games. Okay, well, don't try to kill me though, okay? Please. Please don't try to kill me. Hold up, what are you doing here? Baramundi. Is a cave? No, it's just kind of like a... Okay, dolphins. Where haven't we been? A bit more down from here. I don't know, it doesn't look like there's more deep areas around here. Unless it's like a really small opening that I'm just like missing. Because those like big areas that I have not unlocked, they look like shallow coral reefs to me, which is why I didn't go there. But yeah, I wonder what was like the scariest game I ever played. It has got to be PT. As much as I hate to admit it, but PT really spooked me. Just because it's like, it really falls under the category of what really scares me, which is like quiet house. Really quiet, alone in a really quiet house, and then some random shit goes on, like doors opening and closing, and I did not feel safe in that game, bro. Like, not even for a second. I feel like survival horror stuff doesn't scare me as much because it's like, it's a bit more like action, so it feels like I'm a bit more in control, I guess, of what's going on, if that makes any sense. Like, The Last of Us doesn't scare me at all, for example. Your former neighbor watched the stream and were like, hot water is out and so am I. But the hot water is back, so won't my neighbor please come back now? I miss them. Resident Evil 7 had this really messed up basement section. I didn't come back to it for years. Resident Evil 7 looks really scary. I actually kind of want to play it. I actually have it. I'm pretty sure I've got it on PC. I have it on Steam. I think it's available on the subscription on PlayStation as well. The PlayStation subscription basically gives you like all the Resident Evil games. But yeah, Resident Evil 7 looks so scary. I've been always so hesitant to check it out because it feels to me like it will really scare me. But I don't know, I'm willing to try. I mean, if it's just for one stream, it's okay. The good thing about Spooktober, but I'm not legally obligated to finish the games. But I feel like with Resident Evil 7, it would be a waste not to finish it. I actually just found out recently that Leon is in Resident Evil 6. I didn't know that. Nobody told me that. I actually thought that Leon doesn't appear anymore after 4. I was actually really excited to find that out. I really love Leon. He's my favorite protagonist. So I actually kind of want to play 6. It must be not very good if nobody ever talks about it, bro. But I love Leon so much. Money bar goatfish. Is it because of the beard? Do you think it's called goatfish because of the little beard it has? Yeah, is there just another coral reef? And it has some kind of fucked up cave somewhere around here. Are that PT recommends to play with the headphones on because you use the mic to check your breathing? Yeah, I think the original listened to you, but I think because the version I played was basically like a replica of it since the original PTU is gone. I don't think the replica uses your microphone, but I think the original did use your microphone or something like that. Because I remember somebody told me that this game listens to you, but someone else was like, no, like the replica doesn't listen to you. I think horror games that do utilize your mic and stuff are quite interesting. It's kind of weird though, because I feel like these days, because streaming exists, it's a bit difficult to have games like that, because like you would not wanna, like, you know, you just talking to your chat is gonna awaken the horrors. Leon's last appearance was the movie Island of the Dead. I watched that movie. I watched all of those Resident Evil CGI movies. I don't know what they rendered them on because the graphics look insane. The plots are really bad, but I watched them all for Leon. I was like, yes, Leon is in those movies, I will watch them. Absolutely, like, non-central, like, just nothing plot, you know, like there's nothing really going on in those movies that are worth your time or serve any value. But man, are they rendered good, like fucking NASA computer rendering, like they look so... I showed it to my mom, like I was watching it with my mom, and she was at some of the first shots, because you couldn't really see like the faces yet, because the faces are a bit more... Whoa, look at these guys. Now that's a unicorn fish, okay? I'm not even gonna argue with that. Come on. And my mom saw like some of the first shots, and she was like, that's not an animation, Lera. That's a live action movie. And I'm, no, mom. Watch closely. Watch more closely. This is definitely animated. Like once you see the faces, you can see it because they're more stylized. But like the graphics are crazy in those movies. But yeah, I watched them. I watched them all. They straight up listed the models on the remakes for Leon, Claire, and Jill. Chris's, on the other hand, used the Resident Evil 8 model. But they look so like smooth, you know? I feel like it just looks better because it's all pre-rendered, not like in a video game, you know? Do you think there might be some deep sea stuff here? It's dark around here. Not really, though. It seems like another big empty area. But yeah, I do want to play Resident Evil 6. The Unreal Engine PT? Yeah, the Unreal Engine PT. It's a really good adaptation of the concept. Yeah, I mean, I've never seen the original, sadly, because it's completely gone from what I understand. But it's kind of cool that they managed to replicate the whole thing. I wonder how they did it. Like, did they find a copy of PT and manage to copy it? Or did they do it from memory? Surely it wasn't from memory. That would be too difficult, right? But it's a good thing that it does exist. As much as I'm a bit of a Kojima hater, well, I think a bit is me being too nice. As much as I'm like a Kojima hater, I think it's cool that somebody actually did preserve the game like that. Because I feel like removing a whole ass game because the concept ended up not becoming like a full thing is kind of cruel, honestly. Especially because it was so revolutionary for the genre. For better or worse, you know, that game was really revolutionary for horror game genre, so... Man, why are there this whole like empty areas? Come on. This could have been a nice deep sea exploration area. Why did they just make this like empty ass... Just like one sad fish swimming around here? What are you? It's a fucking salmon, isn't it? Trout. similar enough. Going to bed, no worries. Have a good night, bestie. I should really go to bed soon too, man. I can't stay up very late on like my weekend streams anymore because I literally gotta wake up early. But I'm just, apparently I just hate myself like that. I really regret this at 7:30 in the morning, but who cares? How do you think Silent Hills would have been like? Yeah, it's true, because it was originally a Silent Hill prototype, wasn't it? Yeah, it's interesting to think about something like that. I have this, like, how close to 100%, not even close, man. I have this, like, really sad story about my dyslexic-ass reading abilities. There's apparently this game called Silent Still. And Silent Still 2, but a lot of people have been streaming lately, and I kept seeing clips of it, and I kept reading the title as Silent Hill 2, and I kept being like, but that's not Silent Hill. Like, I can tell from looking at it, that's not a Silent Hill game. But my dyslexic ass kept reading it wrong, and I kept being like, why is this game called Silent Hill 2? Why is it called the same as Silent Hill 2? It's impossible to Google. And I kept trying to Google it, and I kept finding Silent Hill. And I kept being like, God, how do I find this game? Why is everybody playing this game? And I can't Google it because it's called the same way as Silent Hill 2. And then it turns out... it's called Silent Still 2, and I'm just fucking blind. I've just been reading it wrong because my brain kept thinking that it's a Silent Hill. So that's what that is. My dyslexic ass was like, there isn't a new Silent Hill game. I know, but you also thinking it said Silent Hill. I feel like they did themselves so dirty by naming it that. Like, they self-sabotaged. Because, like, come on, nobody can read that. Okay, well, I'm back to the prehistoric area, I fear. I'm gonna look around some more, but I'm, like, back to the prehistoric area now. God, I don't think there's any more deep sea exploration. Sleep is important. It is, unfortunately. I've been away for a while, happy to see we're still diving. I'm trying to look for more like deep sea stuff, but I only found like one cave. And it had like made up animals in it, which was really funny. Like those weren't even fucking real. They really said, you know what if we spread misinformation? Yeah, but there is a new Silent Hill game actually coming out soon, like beginning of September. Silent Hill, but it's called Silent Hill F. I kinda wanna play that one because the main character looks really cute. She's wearing a sailor uniform. And I would do anything for a sailor uniform. It looks really nice. But I know it's gonna be expensive as fuck on launch. Because new AAA games do not care that the economy is fucked up. They're acting like the economy is so great with those game prices, I swear to God. Like, besties, nobody can afford this $80 video game. What is your problem? Yeah, they had like a really fucked up looking made up fish in this one random deep sea cave. Give it 6 months. But I'm a streamer. I gotta play it while it's hype. I can already see it. Everybody's gonna be playing it as soon as it comes out. Especially all the big streamers with big streamer money. And then I'm just gonna be sitting there on my broke ass right after Vexpo 2. Like, you think I'm gonna have money left after Vexpo? I already messaged like multiple people like, what VTubers do you want me to buy your merch for? Like, because I looked up how many Rin Penrose artists there's gonna be, because they posted like a spreadsheet with all the artists and what VTubers they'll have. Like, you can sort it by that. So I went to filter it by Rin Penrose, and there was only like, I don't know, maybe like 8 people or something with ring panels, and all of them were like prints, so they didn't have keychains. But I'm kind of mostly looking for stuff I can put in my eater bag right now. So I was like, well, I guess I'm not spending as much money at the expo as I thought. So I was like, I'm gonna make sure to get some stuff for people who like less niche VTubers than me, apparently. This guy looks really funny. Especially from this angle. Chronos New Dawn and Silent Hill F coming out. I'm eating well. What's Chronos New Dawn? I've never heard of that one. Chronos New Dawn. Oh, what is this? Is this a horror game? Upcoming 2025 survival horror game. Survival horror. I like survival horror. It looks like Dead Space, kind of. And that looks spooky. Wait, there was a sequel to something or no? Because New Dawn makes the title sound like it's a sequel. But I'm not finding anything. Oh yeah, what's this? Chronos 2016. Chronos Before the Ashes. No, that doesn't look like it's related at all. That looks completely different. It's a new IP. Okay, cool. Chronos New Dawn, like the title Chronos New Dawn makes it sound like it's a sequel. I'm sorry, they kind of unfortunate naming sense there. Because when I hear something that has like the word new in it or something like that, like New Dawn, it sounds a bit like Animal Crossing New Horizons, if that makes any sense at all. You fill out most of the map? Yeah, because I'm desperately trying to find deep sea stuff, but I seem to not be finding any. I'm only like 60% or something though. New Dawn implies Old Dawn, exactly, you know? Interesting. I don't know if there's any games that I'm like super looking forward to right now. I'm obviously really waiting for the new Naughty Dog game, the space one, but that's not gonna be out for a while. I kind of want to play that new game with the robot girl. The one where you have like a little girl companion and she's a robot. What was it called? Pragmata or something like that. That one looks quite cool. I might get it for my PS5 when it comes out. Look at this fucker. Look at how he's just floating. Like, he's not even trying to swim. Oh my god. What is their problem? Good god. You think crocodiles came from these guys somehow? Like, somewhat? I don't know. What else is good that's like upcoming? I am really curious about the new Silent Hill game, but I don't know if I'll be able to afford it. I spent so much money lately. I really need to chill. The big Hyper Japan money I made got to my head, guys. I got greedy with the big Hyper Japan bucks I made. But the guy just there existing. He really is. I wish there was an area like this, but not with prehistoric fish, but with like deep sea fish. Like real spooky stuff, you know? Maybe they're just like not like enough kind of... I mean, I guess there is plenty of stuff in the deep sea. Maybe it didn't feel to them like it's worth making. And there's probably more coral reef fish, you know what I mean? And I guess normal people are scared of that kind of stuff, but I'm not. Maybe they didn't want this game to be too scary. So they didn't include any of the deep sea exploration. Let's look around here. I think I already explored this area though. Yeah, I guess he doesn't exist anymore. He exists in our memories. He lives on in our memory. Scan this American lobster to intimidate him. Intimidate the American lobster. Scare him with my metric system. and military time knowledge. Orca has been low-key stalking me, not to sound paranoid or anything. One of those old fish swam after the shore, started walking, and now I gotta do taxes and work at 9 to 5. Well, you don't have to do taxes. But, I mean, when you think about it, it's just a societal concept. You know? Technically, you don't have to do taxes. You're so right. Or you can do this cool thing where you can become really, really poor and earn less money than taxable income. And then they wouldn't dare tax you because there's just nothing to take from you at that point. Okay, I know there's that corner there, but I think it's just shallow. I will double check it, but it seems to be just shallow to me. Also don't know how to get there, just one big cliff. Sapphire Devil. You think the IRS wouldn't hire a whale to stalk and serve me a lawsuit? What if I walk? That fish is an innovator like that and you guys are mad. You guys are mad. God forbid a fish is a thinker outside the box. You guys are just pressed because that fish is thinking outside the box. I think I've been to this cave before. Haven't I? I think that's where I found the weird dolphin that they named Common for some reason. Yeah, I think I've been around here already. Oh, I can't go up through there. Man, I feel kind of sad. Is there really no more like deep sea stuff in this game? I feel like I'm missing it. I feel like they're hiding it from me. Like there seems to be like hidden areas and stuff in this game, you know, so maybe they're hiding it. Also, I can never find the exit from this cave and it freaks me out. There it is. It just loops me back to the prehistoric part. Look at these chill dudes. So cute. They would have made a great pet as well. Those caves do look the same. It's just really hard for me to navigate this game in general. I know it's hard for me to navigate like any game. But this one, just because like, it, you know, you're just like floating in any direction. So like, it's really hard for me to actually just understand where I'm going, you know? For an endless ocean, this is, yeah, there's like always ends in this endless ocean, this so-called endless ocean, and yet I keep finding ends around here. 62% explored, guys. We are doing it. We are exploring. How many more fish do you need to scan? Honestly, thousands. Millions even. We're only barely scratching the surface of the ocean here. Because they won't let me go deep. Let me go deeper. How could they do this to me? I scanned 42% of creatures. That's messed up, Loki. Like, come on. I feel like it still counts like scanning repeated creatures that you already have, though. Like, you gotta scan literally everything by the looks of it, which is kind of messed up. Back again. Light and Wi-Fi stable. Ooh, what happened? Did your lights go out? Yeah, I don't know, guys. I really don't know if there is any, like, deep sea stuff. I guess there's, like, a big area here that I haven't checked. So let's see. Bunch of cliffs here, though. Is it never... No, it's not a cave. It's God dropping the ocean DLC. I know, right? You know what? I used to have this Barbie game where you could dive and you had to like take pictures of fish. And I always really liked that part. Like I always replayed it. Specifically for the diving part. I really enjoyed it. Right, let's go back to that area because I keep like somehow leaving it without properly exploring it. I guess because it's kind of like closed in by this cliff area, so it's kind of hard to access it. Man, what are those lobsters? The Japanese lobster. I want to go deeper again. I think my problems began with my father never saying he was proud of me. Also, Lera, too deep. That's me when I'm like, how are you guys? And you guys are like, I have been in jail, Lera. And I'm like, okay. Too much information. How do I check this like area? Is it just a rock? Like, I'm so confused. I can't seem to be able to actually access it. They're like taunting me with this big unexplored area, but it's literally just seems to be a rock. Like, is it the cave? Oh, I think it is a cave. Okay. Does it go deep? Oh, wait, does it go deep? No. No, they taunted me. It doesn't go that deep. There's a shark here, though. Blunt nose, 6-gill shark.
Blunt nose 6-gill shark. This fish has characteristics of ancient sharks, such as a single dorsal fin and 6 gill slits. Its snout is connected to its skull at
Why
two
is it doing
points,
that?
which gives its jaw less freedom of movement than other modern sharks' jaws. It also has beautiful green luminescent eyes. It lives at depths of several hundred meters, rising to the surface at night.
Spooky. It rises at night. In the middle of the night it feeds. Did you guys like my ghost cover? Man, I really gotta start working on the next one, but I've been just like learning how to sing the song. It's so hard. I guess we found the first game for next year's underwater games. Wait, what is the first game for what? We did? Wait, what did we find? Please enlighten me. Did I somehow miss that? Oh, the Barbie game. Sorry. I love how I tell you guys things and then I forget. Sakura die. Then I forget that I told you guys those things. That's kind of funny. Okay, that wasn't really deep sea. That wasn't as deep sea as they like baited me to believe. A shark looks derpy a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah, how it's just like alone in there, just like this singular shark, just kind of chilling. Okay, well, what else is out here? Just more rock, man. Like, a quick Google search on Reddit seems to say Endless Ocean 2 is the one with scarier fish that can actually attack you and stuff. See guys, people got too spooked by the previous game and now we have to play this baby game with no deep water exploration. They scared the children who are the target audience for this game. And now I, the adult, have to pay the price. Bruh, you know somebody told me I look 15 the other day? I'm so upset. I'm actually so mad. I do not look 15. Like, I was wearing makeup and everything too. Like, surely makeup is supposed to make you look older too. Like, I was talking to this girl and she was like, how old are you, by the way? And I was like, I'm 24. And she was like, bruh, you look like 15. And I was like, what do you mean? I fucking hate it here, bruh. People keep thinking I'm a fucking child. I'm not. I'm an adult with adult money, but I really like wasting on things that a child would probably spend it on. I fucking hate it here. I saw comments about the exact thing. I can't believe they just scared a bunch of kids. Oh my god, look at this one. So funny. I thought you were from my generation. Like a younger person told you that? Yeah. I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know how to look. I don't know how to look older. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do other than like put on makeup and shit. This fish is so silly. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, hold up. Wait. What is up with its lower jaw? Why does it have like a torture device there? It looks like those like spinny things that they used to cut stuff with, but also they like using them in horror movies and stuff. What the fuck? Pick up smoking? Okay, I don't want to look that. I just want to look my age. I don't want to look like I'm 80 in my 20s. That's terrifying. Guys, I think the universe was protecting us when it got rid of all of these creatures. Like, I think the universe was like, there's no way you will survive with these fuckers around. Like, we could have been living in one scary world if these motherfuckers survived along with us. But I think the main reason why we happened in the first place was because a lot of them went extinct. Hell yeah, there were like evolutionary gaps to fill. Pick up public drinking? Yeah, then people are gonna be like, why is this 15-year-old drinking in public? People are gonna be like, wow, kids these days. We're gonna be ruining the reputation of the newer generations. That fish has a built-in saw. No, it looks exactly like a saw. Humans would have lasted with all those back then. Yeah, especially because we have this urge to pet everything. A person would come up to one of these fuckers and be like, ooh, what happens if I touch it? Dies. Bloodline does not continue. Kind of shark that helps cut wood. Yeah, or they could have been very useful companions, you never know. Yeah, guys, I don't think there's deep sea stuff left. I fear. I'm gonna check out that other square over there, but I fear it might just be empty. 65% of the area explored. I don't think there's some kind of... If there is something, it must be like a hidden cave that I totally missed or something like that. I haven't seen the Picasso fish either, sadly. I'll have always just look older to pick up unhealthy vices. Literally, though. I mean, it is the main culprit in a lot of cases, right? But people say that also exercising helps you, like, remain looking younger. And my dumbass does not exercise. Tortuga. My dumbass does not do exercise, so maybe that will finally age me. Yeah, there's not really anything around here either. I fear. What is this shark called again? It's a tiger shark, okay. I confuse all the sharks. There's so many different types of sharks. Is tiger shark like the biggest one after whale shark? But what's a white shark then? I don't think we've seen any white sharks here, have we? I don't remember. Isn't there a white shark or something like that? Is that a real shark or am I making that up? It's either drinking, smoking, or stress. Well, I guess I do have a lot of stress in my life, so what's going on? Why aren't I guilty yet? What is happening? Could grow a beard. I guess I should try. Yeah, I guess I should stop shaving. Oh my god, that's it, guys. That's my problem. Clearly, I should stop shaving my beard every morning. Duh. Silly me. Oh my god, I can't believe I've been doing this really stupid thing, which is shaving my beard every morning. That's it. Thank you guys so much. Now nobody will dare say I look 15. I mean, what 15-year-old has a huge ass wizard beard? Oh, check it also not as great white. I don't think we've seen one, or maybe I'm misremembering. I wonder if there's like a catalog of all the fish I've seen. Maybe logs? Creature log. Look at that, we still have undiscovered so many fish, guys. Guys, we must 100% this game. Oh my god, there's so many I still haven't seen. That's kind of crazy. Where are they though? Like, where are those fish? I've been swimming around for ages. These are all the prehistoric ones. Wait, where are the sharks? We've got the hammer shark, saw shark, bullhead shark, zebra shark, white zebra shark, whale shark, green whale shark, blunt-nosed six-gill shark. Yeah, maybe I'm sure the white shark exists. Oh wait, I want to show the fucked up made-up fish since Ethan hasn't seen it. Where is it? I think it was where the sharks were. Yeah, this is the fucked up made-up fish they show you. Okeanos' guardian. Like, what the fuck is their problem? Why would they make this up? Why the fuck would they make this up? Cute. Man. That is a crazy fish. But luckily for you, it's not real and it cannot hurt you. They also made up this one. Oops. Oops. Oops, wrong button. Sorry, I'm like PlayStation wired. So I keep pressing B, thinking that I'm pressing the cross to confirm. They also made up this motherfucker. This one is unfortunately very real. It's called Thanatos. Oh my god. It's a mythological creature. Okay, yeah, I guess. But they're putting it in here like it's real or something. Cool shark. They were like, this shark, it eats people. This shark is really aggressive and it kills people all the time. Like, why would they say this? Like some kid, the thing is the child is gonna play this game and they're not gonna be able to tell that's not a real fish. And then they're gonna have nightmares for years. They're like, this educational game told me there's this terrifying shark in the ocean with a scary ass nose. You know, like, come on. Don't scare the kids like that. Was there anything like that you guys thought was real? Like some kind of mythical creature? I used to think that the Russian firebird was a real bird. This was like firebird in Slavic mythology. It's kind of like a phoenix, sort of, I guess. It's similar, but not quite. It's called literally like a firebird or something like that. It's called Zhar Ptitsa, like in Russian. And it's very common in like fairy tales and stuff. So because it was really common in fairy tales, like it would appear in a lot of different stories. Like it would get mentioned often. But you know how they would also mention like real animals and stuff like that, right? So because it was mentioned in like multiple folklore tales, I always thought that it must be like an actual bird. So I was like, oh, it's not a real bird. There's no firebird out there. I'm glad those only exist in our imagination. Human imagination. It's a shame I can't seem to scan those like big crabs as well. They're really cool. I'm sure someone will make a sexy anime girl version of it for a gacha game someday. I'm patiently awaiting that day, honestly. On God? Promi? Fiber, the concept is badass. It is. Anyways, I think I should start heading to bed because it's almost midnight and I did not find anything else, sadly. I did not find any more deep sea stuff, unfortunately. But that's okay. We did find a lot. Also, Duckult is literally dying. Yeah, I think he's like... I didn't really charge him before this stream. Oh my god, that scares me so bad. The fucking whale sound. That is so scary. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming and for sticking around for the Underwater Games month. I know this year it was not as high quality as last year because unfortunately I seem to have played all the good shit. I'm really sorry about that. Did we have like any good games this month? Subnautica was good. Maybe Subnautica. Hopefully next year Subnautica 2 will be out, guys. Really hoping that next year Subnautica 2 will indeed be a thing. And it will be good. So yeah, yesterday's game was okay. It was alright, but it wasn't really anything crazy for me personally. Subverge was a masterpiece. No notes. 10 out of 10. Subverge was absolutely incredible. Wavetail was good, but it wasn't really underwater. Silt was good concept, but I didn't really like it. Voice of the Ocean straight up lied to us. Subnautica Below Zero, I liked it actually. I've been playing it in my free time. I've been really enjoying it. Coral was okay. Like, I don't know. It was alright. And Freddy Fish was obviously peak. Maybe next year I'll just play Freddy Fish. All the Freddy Fish games, guys. That's what we do, clearly. Today's game was good. Like, it's alright. I liked it. I think today's game was like... it's a safe game, you know what I mean? Like, it's a safe, solid choice made by, like, a decent company. I mean, you know, Nintendo wouldn't really license something if it was too ridiculous. If that makes any sense, so... You know, it's alright. This one was good. It's just like a chill experience, so I did like it quite a bit. I love how I say that and then I continue scanning fish. Put your hands away from the controller, Lera. Do not scan any more fish. You're going to bed, young lady. It was fun seeing all the funky fish. Yeah, the fish were so cute. You carried a hard underwater month this year. Many year games this year lacked depth. It's so sad. It's just so sad to say that about Asia. I'm also really hoping that South Scream Show Chapter 2 will be out soon-ish. I was really hoping it was gonna be out by this time this year, but it looks like it's taking a while because it's just one person working on it, right? So yeah, it's gonna take a bit, but I am keeping an eye on South Scream Show, so hopefully we'll get more of South Scream Show. But yeah, this game was a strong way to end Underwater buff. Yeah, it was not as disastrous, you know what I mean, as like some of the other games. Me and Raspberry did make a Subverge like edit, so I will be posting that like probably on Monday or something. We'll see. Are we starting horror games soon? Yes, in October. So we'll do September. I'm just gonna play like, I don't know, whatever I want in September. I am not taking suggestions for September. I'm doing whatever the fuck I want in September and I'm not hearing any complaints. But then for October, I will put out like a post and you guys can give me spooky game suggestions. So yeah, we can get started with Spooktober planning at some point. But yeah, probably Kingdom Come Deliverance definitely in September, but I'm gonna try and have like other games in between. So like if I have time to stream twice a week, then Kingdom Come Deliverance and something else. It's probably gonna be like that, but we'll see. GTA 5 for September. You know, one of my friends is addicted to GTA 5. Like, she's not even a gamer. Like, she doesn't play video games. Like, she only plays video games with me when she like comes to my house. But like she lent a PS5 from I think like her boyfriend's brother or something like that. No, not the PS5, PS4, because he doesn't play it anymore. And yeah, she got like his games and his PlayStation at her house, and she's been like addicted to GTA 5. Like she literally tells me like, yeah, I come back home from university and then I have to like study and like, you know, like work, like make dinner, whatever. Like I do all of my stuff, and then I'm finally free at like 10 p.m. I've done everything, I've showered, everything is done, I have free time, and I sit down and I'll play GTA 5 until 3 a.m. And I'm like, holy shit, she's like actually like gaming. That's like actual gamer hours, okay? Even I don't stay up until 3 a.m. playing video games, okay? Like, girly pot, and she's a normie, okay, guys? She's like normal as fuck. Yeah, she's not a gamer. Like, she only plays video games. Like, she only was introduced to video games like through me. Like, she only would play games, like, with me at my house. And... but now she's just, like, completely addicted to GTA. And I didn't even show her GTA because I don't really care for it. So God knows how she found out about it. So, like, I actually got her into Yakuza because I advertised it to her as Japanese GTA. And she was like, hell yeah, I want to play that. So... she likes Yakuza now as well because it's like Japanese GTA. She saw that you can beat people up. Like, I was showing the game to her in the beginning. Like, we got through like the first like cutscenes in Kiwami, and then it got to like the first fight scene, and I was like, yeah, look how you fight in this game. And I was just showing her how you can like beat up crowds of people, and she was like, give it to me. Give me the controller. I want to do that. Like, I want to beat people up in this game. She's completely fucking addicted to violence in video games, guys. What do I do? What do I do? Guys, she's studying to be a doctor. What have I done? She's 100% a gamer. No, I think when you stay up until 3 a.m. playing video games, you're a gamer. Like, it's over, you know? It's quite literally over. There's a surprising amount to do in that game. Yeah, she kept like telling me stuff that happens to her in GTA. Shut up, whale. She keeps telling me like stuff that happens to her in that game, and I'm like, what is going on in GTA 5? Because I never truly like fully played it or anything like that, so I was like, what the fuck? But till she learns about IRL crime and violence, I think she already has. Like, she's studying to be a doctor. I'm sure she's seen enough effects of violence on people. Lera the influencer popping up. What have I done? What have I fucking done? She should check out Sleeping Dogs. It's Chinese GTA. Wait, really? I never heard of that. Sleeping Dogs. Huh. I have seen this before, actually. The cover art looks super familiar. Oh my god, it does look just like Yakuza, just like from the interface and stuff. I can't believe Yakuza and GTA had a baby and gave birth to Sleeping Dogs. It literally just looks... it literally just looks like Yakuza. That's kind of cool. I'm also getting some really cute pictures of sleeping puppies for some reason. On Google Images, I'm either getting this really violent video game and then occasional pictures of puppies sleeping. There's like actual glimpses. Look up Sleeping Dogs and you literally fucking get screenshots of these violent video games and then occasional like sleeping puppies. It looks so fucking funny. I love Google search. Sleeping Dogs is dope. I never played it. I definitely have heard of it. Like the cover art looks super familiar. Maybe I heard of it back when it like came out and stuff. Oh my god, these whales won't shut the fuck up. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for sticking around for the underwater games. I will see you all next week. I don't know how many streams are gonna be next week because I am going to Vexpo next weekend. So probably just one stream. Actually, no, I can definitely stream Fridays. I'm only going Saturday. Yeah, I can still stream Friday next week. So we can maybe do some Kingdom Come Deliverance or something, or some other game. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming. I will see you next week. And make sure to refund your memberships if you bought them yesterday and they didn't work, okay guys? Please, Alex, I'm looking at you. Please do get your money back because you deserve to have it back because the membership didn't work, okay? Please look into it because I feel really bad. Just for my peace of mind, please do it. Okay, I'll see you guys next week. Bye. Oh, come on. What is wrong with my transition lately? That's so strange. Anyways, bye-bye.